And we are back. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. It's really good to see you guys. I'm Ristretto. If anyone's new to the VOD or new to the stream, welcome. I hope you're doing well this evening. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. After a weekend fraught with technical internet difficulties, we are back with some Monster Hunter for you guys. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're going to give you guys some beans. I'm going to give you guys not just one bean. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh no! It's not giving beans. That's a problem. We'll fix that in a minute. Hello, Mello. Hello, Monster Hunter Archivist. The coziest stream is back. Hopefully so. All right, come on. Give them their beans. There we go. There's one set of beans. There's two sets of beans. There's... Oh, come on. There's three sets of beans for you guys. Enjoy. Oh, man. So generous. 2 hours earlier? Yes, sir. Nice and early. We're going to play some Monster Hunter tonight. The coziest. I want to say hello to some folks. I had internet issues all weekend long, so it was a bummer. I could not stream. I was pretty frustrated about it. But now they have resolved themselves, just kind of poof, out of thin air, and we're back to streaming some Monster Hunter. I spent the last like 45 minutes like jamming out, like physically dancing around my apartment to Daft Punk, so I'm in a good mood. I hope you guys are having a nice evening. I am having a nice evening. All right, like pug pleasing around. All right. Hello, Uchi and Triple X and J Novice. I hope you guys all had nice evenings. Hello, Game God. Hello, Monster Hunter Archivist. I know I already said hi, but good to see you. Hello, Fish Kebab and Ray Boop. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Mellow D2. Welcome to you. Hello, Harurush. Hello, Sheng Wang Wang. Hello, Gecko. It's good to see you. Hello, FPS Failure and Laggy Actor. And Shmego Eskimo. I hope you guys are all doing well this evening. How's the internet fix themselves? I don't know, man. I got on the phone with the ISP people like 2 or 3 times over the course of the weekend. And they were always like, I don't know. I don't know when it's going to be back. They had no estimate for when it was going to return, and then it just returned. So I'm happy. What we're going to start off with tonight is we're going to start off with a nice warm-up expedition, as we often do here on the stream. So, if you want to choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hello, T-Rex Dog. Hello, Fog. Thank you for the welcome back. It was not that long that we were gone. We were only gone like 2 or 3 days, but it was stressful because I didn't know when it was going to come back. I was like, man, I could go a couple days without streaming. I could go a week and a half without streaming. I don't know. I was worried about it. So it feels good to be back and in shape. Felt much longer, didn't it? We were gone for like 3 days. We missed like 3 or 4 streams. The reason I was gone so long was so I could rig the raffle. You caught me. That's it. I was spending the entire weekend rigging the next several months worth of raffles. You didn't even know. Yeah, no, I'm in a great mood tonight. I hope you guys are in a good mood too. I hope you guys all had a nice weekend. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter last night. It was a pretty fun time. Recorded some videos for YouTube. What are the expedition monsters? The expedition monsters that you guys are going to be choosing the weapon for are Blue Yan Kutku and Black Diablos. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. One of them is fun. I'm excited for both. I'm excited for both. It'll be awkward if Fish Bob wins this raffle? Nah. There's no rigging. Don't worry. No rigging here. Nothing like that. You sure? I am very sure. Told a friend you were playing 4U with Horn. He just laughed and said fire drill. Oof. I mean, you can do it. I bet you can. You can do this whole game with any weapon you'd like. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and say last call for this initial weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition, go ahead and type !ticket. I was doing a charm run. No particular reason. Oh, man. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Let's see here. J Novice, what would you like me to use for a blue Yankutku and a black Diablos expedition? It's not rigged. It's not. There's no rigging involved here. Rogged. It's not rogged either. Heavy bowgun? Alright, let's get it. Alright. Let's use this nice new normal shot heavy bowgun set we just made. It's rigged unless you win. Not a very wide set of options there. I'm just glad to be back playing Monster Hunter. I played a little bit last night, like I said, but I don't know. One or two of the nights I was just too upset to play. I know that sounds dumb, but I was just really upset. I wanted to fix everything so badly and I couldn't. It turned out okay though. Blast shot is an interesting one. Do I prefer the great Giggies or the drones? I think the great GGIs. I like those better. Hey, Commander Henkel, welcome. All right, let's see. We got normal 2 and 3, Crag and Clust, Exhaust and Blast. We have some bombs. We have a trap. Why don't we bring 2 traps just in case? 25 more days, not very long now until our new Monster Hunter game comes out. Welcome back to the internet. Thank you. It was a bummer to be away. Yep, not long now. That's what you told them? What did they say to that, J Novice? How'd they respond? It's so close? I know, it's really getting close. Not many weeks now. We're in the proper month for Monster Hunter Rise. It's not often that I do an expedition with a bowgun. We're going to see how long we can make it work. They were just like, put your PTO in. I'm probably going to take at least a day or 2 off for it. We'll see. Feline Reporter. That's not what I wanted. What does that even do? Feline Reporter causes guild quests to show up much more often. I mean, I guess that's a good skill for an expedition, right? Here we go. Oh yeah, there's an event for Monster Hunter Rise on the 8th. I put it in chat a moment ago, but just a reminder, no Rise spoilers in chat. I know all y'all know that, but just in case. Studied 3 weeks of school material in advance to play Rise. Dude, people are dedicated. Y'all are more dedicated than I am in that way. I think I might have to take max like 1 day off because it comes out on a Friday. I usually have Fridays and Sundays and Mondays off, so I just gotta take a Saturday off and then I got 4 days. That's the way to do it. Where'd you get the G Silver crown from? I don't know. I didn't do anything that would advance my HR crown while I was off stream. I have no idea. I have no idea what I did to get that. Maybe the Super Chaotic. We did use Super Chaotic the other day. That might have been it. But I don't know. I could have leveled up my HR. But I don't know what I did. That's weird. Look at this guns clip. Oh my goodness. Look at that clip in normal 2, man. This is a set that we built for Apex Title Najarala. So it has Attack Up Large, Evade Extender, Quick Sheath, and Normal Rapid Up. Quick Sheath will be just kind of cozy. I think it's the ancient text for the Apex hunts. Crown upgrades as you unlock aged text. Okay, maybe I unlocked an aged text. I didn't unlock one while I was off stream. Promise. I really didn't play much while we were off stream. I wanted to, but I didn't because I wanted to save Apex and Ogre and other things for the stream. Okay, where is our blue Yankutku? Where could he be? We're working our way through Deviants over the weekend. I'm so excited to play GU someday. It's rough wanting to play through so many of these games all at once. Can't wait to see Boa versus Ogre. It's a fun matchup. Apex is probably going to change how it works. I would imagine so, yeah. Like, I don't really know what Apex has in store aside the janky hit zones. But we shall see. We'll see how Boa handles it. We'll probably get a lot of one-shots. If I had to guess. Oh, I rolled directly into that. Feels bad. That clip size, though. Oh. Too far away. I should have known that. The Conchu still got me. Oh my goodness. The super Conchu. That and the super instant charge. Like quick sheath. That Conchu drift, they really do. Look at it. Look at it. Watch them go. And they retarget you too, I feel like. Maybe I'm just tripping on that, but it feels like they retarget you. If there's a set pattern and they don't actually retarget you, I'm just really bad. It's the Pookie attack. Did you fight Apex and Ogre prior to this stream? I have never seen one. I have never seen one. This is our first Apex and Ogre. It's going to be later tonight with Bow. We made a bow set. I think it needs some armor spheres upgraded, but I think we have the spheres. If we don't, then we'll do a little bit of charm farming. A little bit of armor sphere runs before we actually start fighting Zen proper. I think I upgraded it. Automod doesn't like your Gengar grin. Automod is on some stuff, man. Oh gosh, that aim was a little off there, a little wild. I should have brought some Pierce shots just for Diablos, although I think the recoil would have been a bummer. It might have been able to fire Pierce 1 okay on its own. Actually, no, I don't think this gun fired Pierce 1. I think it only fires Pierce 2 and 3, which means I would have needed to have brought recoil down. Yeah, this set isn't going to mess around with normal shot. It's really strong. Forgot how intense Blue Cuckoo's bowling game is. I consider it pretty much impossible to deal with if you're right close to him. You gotta outrange it. I'm sure I'll learn. I can't believe there's a 140 for this thing. It's just too many con shoot, man. It's like a joke. It happens so much. You can't tell me that doesn't retarget. You can't tell me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's got a target. That Cuckoo's got a mean curveball. Went right through his wings. Thanks, Conchu. Love the molten head. It's funny, isn't it? Oh, man. I think you've had a G-rank Kutku live long enough to do that move? Really? Well, you must be a lot quicker at killing than I am. Speaking of targeting, G-Rank Diablos in 3U has absurd targeting, which you discovered while farming Hardhorns. I'm excited for that game too. I'm excited for all the games I haven't played thus far. Oh, I never paintballed it. I thought I was going to, and I just didn't. Well, we'll just keep going. We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. It's worse than a regular Garuga? Really? That I find kind of hard to believe. I did get a new Poogie costume while I was off stream. I got a pink frog Poogie costume. I'll have to show it off when we get back to the room if I remember. It was one I'd never seen before. It looks like an axolotl. It was cool. Where is our Poogie? There it is. I've got this one before, I think. Making me want a coffee? You should have one. This is my third coffee today. I had some with my friend Ethan, and I had some with my mother, and now I'm having some on stream. It's been a nice day. It's been a nice day for a lot of reasons. Poogie Pearl. I have not gotten many of those. I think those are pretty rare. I've only gotten 2 or 3, I think. Oh, well, the cuckoo did not go this way. Have you seen the White Vitalis mod for Iceborne? I did see that. That is a very cool, well done mod. Props to them for making something so authentic looking. Playing Monster Hunter. Just nice. Guess I should combine some normal too. Okay. Excited to see more of the teams work. Hopefully they'll keep modding. That does sound pretty neat. Is it asleep? Oh no, it's leaving, isn't it? They have more monsters planned? I didn't know that. What do they have planned, have they said? Or just that they're working on more? Hey Basil Boy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. They didn't say? Gotcha. They called it Monster Hunter Resurgence. It's like a big mod pack. Oh, neat. I will be intrigued to see that. One too many shoots there. I feel like I'm getting better at shooting with heavy bowgun. Like, not always, but like bit by bit, I'm getting a little better at shooting. And it feels nice. Doing well, spending way too much time at the PC. Sorry to hear it. I hope you get to get out and about if that's what you're looking to do. Get out in nature. I'm happy to be in front of the PC. This past weekend, I did not get to stream, and it made me sad. Okay, let's go find our Diablos. Black Diablos with normal shot. Sounds like I'm going to be shooting its tail, and its legs, and its stomach a lot. We could break its horns, probably. Although we could maybe use some of our more blast-oriented ammunition for that. Maybe we shoot the horns with blast ammo until they break? That'd be interesting. Tomorrow you should get your battery for your 3DS, then you can play this again. Can't wait. Awesome. We're going to be doing a multiplayer night later on this week, I think. You had internet issues? Yes. My internet was like less than less than a tenth of what it normally was, or at least for upload. My download was fine. The rest of my internet was totally screwed up. So I could not stream. But now I can. Can we get some coffee so you can be ready for Apex and Ogre? Yep. I'll help keep you awake. I figure this is where the Black Diablos... Well, I guess the Black Diablos could spawn in the cave too, couldn't it? This is our first area here. This is the initial area of the Everwood. And I don't see it here, so I guess we'll go back to the cave. So stingy with data? Well, the one that I'm pretty happy with the one I've got for the most part. They don't cap my data in any way, which is really nice. I pay for one of their faster plans. It was just they really didn't have any... They didn't really have much of an answer or anything. They were like, well, we did some regular tests and it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with your internet connection, so it'll get better eventually. And it was like, do you know when? Nope. Okay. I thought I might, like, I was thinking earlier today, even before the internet came back to how it was usually going to be, that I was going to have to just start making YouTube videos and uploading those this week instead. Thought it could be like a week or something until they had someone come out and look at stuff. I'm glad that wasn't the case. I feel very lucky. Very, very blessed. I get to stream with you guys tonight. It was 2 or 3 days. It was only 2 or 3 days. Yeah, it was from Friday morning until this morning. So like 3 days, basically. So it wasn't that long, but it was me not knowing if it was going to be 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, a week, week and a half, like whatever it was going to be. I didn't know. They did not have a good way of telling me what was going wrong. Oh. Only the upload? Yeah, the download was fine. The upload was borked completely. It was really odd. Probably be here to watch me go through. Well, I hope you enjoy watching me play it. I'm really excited to play Rise later this month. Really, really excited. Hello, Ultralight Beam. Welcome. Didn't get to bring Pierce for this guy. I felt like just bringing a nice general purpose normal set would be a good way to set up our damage for an expedition. Normal shot's pretty safe across a wide variety of monsters. Will Rise be universally released at the same time? I would imagine so. Oh, it just walked over me. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that aerial attack. I was ill-advised. I'd already set up one hit on it, so I knew another hit would mount it, but... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that either. Yeah, that is going to be a while, Baz. Don't worry, this is the warm-up. That's true. This is the warm-up. They don't call them warm-up for no reason. Do not. I'm not going to worry too much about spoilers for myself, Fog, but I'll try and keep folks with spoilers out of the chat for a couple days. I'll try my best. You covered Mr. Streamer? I did. That's what you're here for, right? Ooh, this is a spicy, spicy expedition. Look at that. Alright, well, we got some blows ahead of us here. Oh, this is the wrong way. I don't know what Blast Shot's about. Let's find out. Hopefully it doesn't have super high recoil. If it has super high recoil, we're going to be in rough shape, but let's figure it out. If someone does a have you seen the zombie dragon yet, Shep, please just get them out. I'll time them out for 10 minutes or something and say, like, hey, don't do that again. It's the guiding lands. Kind of. I don't know, like, the kind of sport, I mean, it'd be nice to go through a game where you just have, oh shoot, I think the Black Diablos went back to the area with the monoblos it did. It'd be nice to play through a game where you just have, like, no idea what any of the content's going to be. Like, going in totally blind is really admirable and cool, but at the same time, most of the games I'm going through, and I know the monsters I'm going to fight. I don't know what they're like to fight, but I know I'm going to fight Shah Dalmadur and Raging Brachydios and White and Crimson Fatalis, and I think that's it in terms of new monsters at the end of this game to fight. So I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. What does this mean even? At the beginning when World came out and no one knew what Val Hazak was, I think somebody came into Shepard's chat and spoiled it and probably got banned real fast. Aren't you watching Rist? I think they were referencing something that happened in Shepard's chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, if someone came into the chat and was like, did you know that there's a monster that has an iframeable AoE and it's this one? Like, I would be like, hey, stop that. I want to learn. Oh, God. This is a lot of blows. God darn it, ledge. God. I got it, but at what cost? God. Holy crap. No! Oh my God! Okay, it left. Please don't leave. Okay, it's not leaving. Okay, let's figure out what Blast Shot's about. I'm curious. Okay, it does not have an overly long recoil. Hey, a blast proc just happened. That was quick. Fate Extender is nice for that move. There's a blast proc on the horns. Alright, one more blast shot. I don't think I'm gonna get another proc. Let's sheath. Get out of here. Hello, Mimosa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Whoops. Oh gosh, the fake taunt. I forgot all about that move. Oof.
This is beams.
Oof. Gonna have to take things kind of slow with Mr. Black Diablos, or Mrs. Black Diablos, rather. Failed that mount. That feels bad. I was trying to switch shots and I held the wrong I held the wrong bumper when I needed to brace. It felt bad. White Monoblos is here. This is a lot. Oh no, the Roar Stone is bad. Oh, this is poor. This is not what you want. Gonna get ledged? Yep, gonna get ledged. Alright, get out of here. Go, get. God. Hello, Rock Spider, welcome. We are indeed back, and we're warming up with some heavy bowgun and the Guiding Lands. We're getting wrecked by some Diablos and White Monoblos right now. It's a spicy one. That one's bigger. It does look bigger, doesn't it? Did I say Guiding Lands? I meant Expedition. Have I said Guiding Lands several times now? I think I probably have. We are in the Expedition, getting wrecked by 2 different blows. Why do I keep saying that? That's funny. Yeah, I think you're the second person to make fun of me in chat, and I was like, why are they saying Guiding Lands? What a weirdo. When it was just me the whole time. How goes the blows? They're tough. There are 2 of them now. There's a White Monoblos and a Black Diablos. Oh, you just popped in and made a joke? Okay, so maybe I didn't say it multiple times. Maybe I just said it once. Oh god. I was not expecting that. It does a lot of damage. We heal. Speed Sheath. God darn it. The rough part is the blows can literally only go to the same 2 areas together. Get out of here. So they're always just following each other around. Oh no. This is so screwed! Yeah, alright. This is one of the scarier matchups I've seen together. No, stop. There's just 2 blows. Oh. You can both tremor and dig and charge into you at once.
I'm so mad. Everything is so stuck.
Please tell me it's leaving. Okay, it left. Thank goodness. My gosh. That's not okay, man. Hello, Panda Man, so welcome to you. And ledges galore. The ledges don't help either. Yeah, that's true. Shit. Not sure if warm-up or trial by fire. This is definitely our warm-up for the night. This does not work well in this matchup, trying to cluster it. Mr. Daily Dose of me suffering. That's what it feels like we're coming back to here, doesn't it? The quick sheath is crazy, though. It's nice. It was specifically for Apex title Naturala. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for this matchup, but that's fine. All right. I was trying to break its horns. It has not gone super well. It was like sheathing like a longsword or something. Since you're going for Zen, assume you killed Tidal. We did. We killed Tidal, and then we killed Apex Tigrex as well. Tidal with heavy bowgun, Apex Tigrex with gun lance. Those are both up on YouTube, those hunts. Now you fought all the Deviant Crab EXs, you can firmly say that Aerial Hammer is best first crab, even super big crab. Huh, interesting. As not the matchup I would have pegged as being the one to get it done. Even for a mix set, doesn't look half bad? Yeah, I think so. Bow versus Sin's a really good matchup. What bow are you going to use? We are going to be using the Chaos Core Magala bow. He's not that weak to ice. And the Chaos Core is going to have a lot of affinity once we overcome our Frenzy Virus. It's a rare occasion to use that. Dude, this white Monoblos is way too darn big to exist in an expedition with anything else. Way too big. Interesting pick. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're going for raw. We're going for rapid. It should be interesting. We've made the set already. I forget all the skills that are on the set, but we'll take a look at it before we go out, certainly. We might need to pour a couple more armor spheres into it. I think we went with Wex, even though most of the time when it's Apex, we're not going to be shooting a zone that will proc Wex. We're just going to hope that once he's D-Apex, we can really drill into the head as much as we can. Bow versus Zin is a really fun matchup, so. Rapid, Wex, Focus, and Antivirus? I think so too. I think you're right. Molten Bow is also a great raw option. Yep, that was the other one we were looking at. The Chaos Bow and the Molten Bow are actually pretty close in raw, and the Chaos Bow has the extra affinity too. Can you sheath and unsheath one more time? I will sheath and unsheath many more times. It does indeed sound like a Tigrex. You are not hearing things. Thought there was a Tigrex in the area. Nope, just our bowgun. This is like a really frustrating matchup, just due to the point. Just due that both of them are just constantly overlapping each other's patterns, and then Roar stunning me into charges. God darn it. That sucks. Get out of here, you trash pile. God. Hey, I did the thing. It was stuck in an invisible column. I like it. I like it. Hello, Syphonia. kind of hope they both got stuck. That'd be pretty special, seeing both of them stuck in the same column together. It left. Hello, Jaggy. This is like White Monobolos' stick. It shows up way too often. Roar stuns us into a charge from Black Diablos, and then hecking leaves. What a jerk. I would imagine Black Bolos is probably asleep in here. I'm gonna bomb the horns if that's the case. Or try to bomb the horns. Please don't roar. 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 Don't roar. It broke the horns. It's dead. No, stop. No. I'm so bad. You did it, Monoblos. You did something good. Now get out of here, you jerk. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Get out of here, you jerk. Go away. Go away. Oh god! It is so big! Oh my god! This has got to be a gold crown Monoblos. Also, there's no way we kill this in the time limit. No way. This is way too large. Kill it? I'll try. It's gotta screw off first. Get out of here! I dunk bombed you. Go away! Oh my goodness. Sure did miss this. Glad you're here for whatever that was. Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, now hopefully we won't have a monster that overlaps patterns exactly with this monster. What a welcoming comeback. Vio is bad? What are you talking about, Snake? That's not very kind. Why would you say that? Are you guys friends? Hopefully you're friends. If you're not friends, then that sucks. You shouldn't do that. It's okay. Snake's a good bean. Okay, never mind. Yeah, see, this is not going to go well. I think we got it with the bomb damage at least, which is something. All right. Did the thing. Enjoy. You don't see that often. Hey, Ken. We're getting bullied. This white Blos spawned on top of a black Blos that we were fighting, and they only can go to the same 2 areas, so this white Blos has been bullying us straight for the past, like, 15 minutes. He would pop in, roar stun us into a black Diablos charge, and then leave. So I really want this thing dead. But I don't have any max potions anymore, so we're down to, like, one-shot territory without much damage left in our toolkit here. Alright, I have an idea. What's blast ammo? It literally just applies, like, slime. Okay, it didn't work. I was gonna try and see if I could stun it while I was in the air up there. Busy trying to get a contrary scale. Not always easy from what I've heard. I've only gotten 1 so far in all the Chaos Core I've fought. Never get over the running animations. They're pretty goofy, aren't they, Wilson? It's good to see you. My internet finally went back to normal today. Use one for the bow, I did, I think. Yeah. That is nuts that he has a roar stun like that. Or has a roar combo like that. Not a one-shot? Nope, not yet. That's a one-shot? Ooh, it would have been. You should not be able to chain those! Oh my goodness! This thing's mean. This bodes well for our Apex and Ogre with bow that happens after this. This only bodes well. Should have brought earplugs. I mean, I didn't know I was be fighting white Monoblos. This is, I think, one of the only monsters in the game that has roar combos like that. Even Black Diablos and Diablos don't have roar combos like that. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was going to leave the area. Not yet, anyways. Hello, Paku Paku. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We finally got to stream again tonight. I had internet issues all weekend. Ah, it got away. I knew I didn't have enough time to kill it. Not with the stuff I had. Normal shot is just not the move for blows. You really want Pierce, and I didn't have Pierce on this set. Alright, I'm not sticking around for more carts. I'm going. This is the end of our expedition. I don't know what Panda Man said. I fought neither of those monsters, so I have no idea. We still got the part breaks from those two. Yikes, what a mess that was. Messed him up pretty good? We did. Spread does not work blast for blows anymore? No, not after 2nd generation. Pierce is awesome for him, because it goes straight down the stomach, which is weak, and into the tail, which is also weak. That white Monoblos was a real jerk. Well, we're certainly warmed up. Ish. Let's see what our bow set had. He was a bozo? You could say that. Is this weird bow? Yeah, this is weird bow. Alright. So this is our set that we're going to be using for Apex and Ogre. Gives us weakness exploit, focus, normal up, combo pro, and antivirus. This bow has 15% affinity, which will then get boosted to 50, I think? I think you found your new chocolate bar? Is it called Bueno, Ken? What's your new chocolate bar? Do you get the boost when you have antivirus? Antivirus doesn't negate the virus, it makes it easier to fight off. Stream is back, it is DeSantis. I missed you guys too. Bueno means good, it does. Alright, we need to come together, or put together a set for this. It has power, poison, and close range coding. Let's grab those. It reaches 70 affinity total, right? If it recovers from Frenzy. Yeah, it gets boosted both by this. I think it's going to be what? It would be 40% affinity. Yeah, it would be 40% affinity, I think, just from this weapon when we overcome the Frenzy. But then the Frenzy buff also gives us some as well. It's over 50% for sure. I forget how much it is, but it's a lot. It's a lot of affinity. Because I forget how much the buff, I forget how much the buff from overcoming the Frenzy gives you. Do I know element animation on YouTube? I don't. We don't have null berries. We're gonna need those. 15%, then it's gonna be 50, it's gonna be 65, I think. Oh, right, antivirus gives 30%. It's true, right, this is supposed to be 70, this is supposed to be a 70 affinity. So like either 70 or 75% affinity once we overcome the virus. I forgot that that was the interesting part about this set. The interesting part about this set is that with antivirus, it boosts the damage you do when you overcome the Frenzy virus. All right, did we upgrade this? I forgot to check. With 451, I think we did. Contacted them to work for them. We contacted them to work for them on Friday. Today they asked you to animate a test shot of around 12 seconds. Wish you luck. I do wish you luck, DeSantis. I bet you'll knock it out the park. The animations I've seen from you are awesome. And the ones you've made for us have been awesome. Thank you. And I bet you'll do well. Alright. Fury on the Mount. We've received word of a Zinogre on Heaven's Mount, but there's something wrong. There's something strange about the beast. The villagers around the mountain may be in grave danger. Danger? Go help them. Alright, let's see what Apex and Ogre is all about. The only bad part is you need to get an NVIDIA GPU. That is not a particularly straightforward thing to do these days, is it? Okay, see you in a minute, Ken. I know Schmag doesn't like this hunt. We'll see how I like this hunt. Oh, I need to change my settings. Monstropolis. Monstropolis, thanks for the raid. We'll see, Rock Spider. We'll see if it's first try. I doubt it. Welcome, Monstropolis and Raiders from Mons' stream. Hey, Trackstar. How you guys doing? How was Monstropolis' stream? Y'all came just in time to see My first crack at Apex Zinogre. So I've heard you can shoot his front legs. Okay, you can't shoot his head. That's what it looks like if you shoot apart. You can't actually shoot there. Thanks for the follow, Trackstar. This is our first time taking on Apex Zin. Chat chose for us to use bow. So we're going to use bow. Oh, they bounced back and hit me there. Whoa. What was that? Was that like an Apex Thunderbug? Oh, hello. I was too focused on the bugs. Okay, that doesn't spawn bugs. Good. Has Apex worked since Station? I don't know. Is this the first attempt? This is the first attempt. This is the first I'm seeing of these moves. I thought he was going to do like off the top rope there. I was terrified. Overcame the frenzy just now, so we should have a lot of critical. 70% affinity, yep, that's it. That's a lot. Ouch. Time to reapply Y-Stone? Yep, thank you. It is indeed time to reapply the Y-Stone. No, there are negative and positive crits. Before we fight off the Frenzy Virus, Pro Cow, Chaos or Magala's weapons have both. And then when you overcome it, they turn into all positive crits. Oof. Welcome back, Ken. Yeah, these things are pretty scary. Okay. So I think it tries to get close to you before it blows up. I thought it was going to explode before it reached us, which is why I healed there. I thought it had like a limited range it would travel before actually exploding. The more you know. Did not anticipate those bugs. Those bugs seem like they would really suck for a lot of weapon types. I didn't know how the new Thunderbugs worked. I had to learn. How long does the Overcome Frenzy buff last? Not very long, it looks like. So Pro Cow, and anybody else in the chat who hasn't seen this before, if you look right there, you can see I have minus 25% affinity, positive 15% affinity. So that means both of those are rolling every time I shoot. When I overcome Frenzy Virus, it all flips to be positive, so it's 40% affinity, and then I get an extra 30% from the Overcoming Frenzy buff because I have the antivirus skill. So it gets us up to 70% affinity. I don't know all of his Apex zones. Oh shoot, is he leaving? Oh, god darn it. He is. Yeah, I don't know all of the spots where I can hit him yet. I should try shooting his back. I think it's supposed to be front legs and tail. Like front legs and like tail base, something like that. don't think his back or his head are things where we can shoot when he's not de-apexed. No? Maybe back. Or torso. Ouch. Thank you, Feline Defender. And the frames are just dying. Like, it feels like I'm playing a little bit in molasses. We overcame the frenzy. And we're de-apexed. And now Wex kicks in. Alright, you can see that frenzy buff has worn off. That's okay. We're still doing a lot of damage, though. I think the only spots you can hit when he's in Apex are supposed to be his front arms and like his tail root. Didn't last long there. I wouldn't mind that T-Rex dog, thanks. He gets that move from Stygian, that combo, the triple. At least those are slower than the regular balls. I have a hard time with the regular balls. Like, honestly, I can probably avoid those more consistently than the regular ones. Okay, I think you can hit the back there. He gets that attack as well. All right, our Y stone is now off. We have one power coating left. If you spam level one shot, would he de-apex faster? In theory, because I think that we proved that de-apex is slight. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know how the whole like de-apexing is based on motion value, not necessarily damage dealt, applies to bow guns. I don't understand how that would work, to be totally honest with you. Thanks, T-Rex Dog. I appreciate it. If you want to put it in the Discord, I'm sure lots of folks would find it helpful in there. Please no slam. Ugh. That is a lot of damage. Ugh. What a weirdo. He tail whipped in the wrong direction. Yeah, you get put on your back foot a lot in these fights. Where you're like down on health, down on frenzy. It's rough. Okay. Last power coating. I'm just going to go ahead and preemptively switch to close range. How does it feel knowing Apex Gravios is soon? Bad. Flystone? Yep, don't worry. I'm going to wait for this one to actually come back online here before I go back in. I guess it doesn't really matter. I haven't decided if I'm masochistic enough to let you guys choose the weapon for that, or if I'm just going to go with a Pierce Heavy Bowgun and call it good. Couldn't tell you, T-Rex dog. Couldn't tell you. Oh god! That's messed up. Tripping off of one of those little thunderballs before he does a slam. What have you fought it with, Beanie Beanie, huh? It does feel pretty bad, Rock. Alright, that's 2 carts. Lots of supplies, though. Gravios was actually one of the monsters you thought looked the coolest. It's a bummer that's its fight is not super cool. Ooh, hey, don't mind if I do power coatings in the box. Thank you. They know. Give me those. Whoops. Alright. Here we go. Let's take things slow. If we can. Dude, screw those little things. Those are obnoxious. I wonder how that's going to affect other weapons. It feels like it doesn't affect range too badly because range is already kind of outdistancing Zenogre, but imagine if you were trying to be close to him with those things spawning on top of you. Just noticed you don't know y'all's opinion on the Steve fight. How do you like it? I like Steve. I think Sergios is a good monster. I think it takes a minute to get used to how to fight him, but then he's not so bad. Oop. Ah. I shot the wrong part of the monster. It bounced back at me. Got hit for it. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Super slow-mo, whatever he's doing. Ugh, more of this. Farjacko, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Farjacko's stream. I guess I forgot to ask Monstropolis what they were streaming tonight. How you doing, Farjacko? How was your stream this evening? Ugh, that feels bad. And there goes the apex. Got this corner. Whoops. Generations Ultimate. How? Nice. Or nice. How was it? Not just how. How was GU this evening? This is our first time taking on Apex and Ogre. Whoops. Oh, that's so lame! Dang it. He rode the side of the wall there, and so I physically couldn't get away from that. It looks like maybe if I'd stayed closer to the wall, I would have been safe. Oh, I owe you guys more beans than that. Well, that was our first attempt. Not too bad. Welcome back, Mr. Streamer. Hi, Frenchie. Thank you. How you doing? You came back to our first triple of the evening. Whoops, I gave you guys a lot more beans. What I meant to do is just drop in the chat there that we're not talking about any Rise stuff in our chat right now. Here you go. Thank you, T-Rex. Oh god, Twitch chat is so bad. Why is Twitch so bad? Holy crap. I'm trying to click on the link and it's like, stop. I don't want a preview of the link, Twitch. It won't let me click on it. It's just floating a preview of it above it in chat. Could you send it in the Discord, please? Sorry, I can't get it to click on in Twitch chat. It's being a pain in the butt. This doesn't look too bad. I don't think so either. Julesif, thank you for the follow. Hi. I hope you're doing well tonight, Frenchie. I'm doing okay so far. Sent it on DMs? Thank you. I could not, like, Twitch chat was like... Twitch chat was being real dumb. I would mouse over it and it would just like... it would just strobe it. Okay, so for Zinogre you can hit its arms, its torso, its back, and its tail. Cool. This is a useful link. I appreciate it. How do you feel about Apex and Ogre? Cool so far. The bugs feel obnoxious, but that seems par for the course in terms of how they make Zinogre more difficult. So like, why don't we give him some really obnoxious to deal with bugs? I have a hard enough time with the regular bugs. Thanks, Farjacko. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. It's kind of you. He does hit very hard. That's true. Feels good to be back streaming Monster Hunter, though. I missed it. don't need antidotes for this. I mean, I guess there are some IO prey. I don't know. Whatever, we'll keep it for now. I could drop antidotes pretty easily there if I needed to. I'm gonna have some water. And some coffee, I guess. Okay. Second try on the Apex Zinogre with bow. Yeah, what are you having for grub, Frenchie? What's for dinner? I had a salad for lunch and cereal for dinner. Granola? Granola sounds like a nice dinner. Kind of light. Kind of like what I had. Cereal. Okay. This is a stressful hunt. Real quickly, I want to go ahead and look at Zinogre's hit zones so we can see what we're actually shooting with those different bounce zones there. Welcome back. Thank you, Dira Pico. Appreciate it. Okay, so for shot, his back is 35. We can't shoot his back legs, I don't think, right? Yeah, you can see here that if I click on this. Yeah. See, we can't shoot his back legs. We can only shoot his torso and his tail there. So we'll probably want to be shooting the back as much as we can. The back, front legs. Yeah, it's all going to be about the same. The tail is not going to be very good, so it's pretty much just the torso and the back. It's nice to know that we don't have to just hit the front arms, though. We just have to avoid hitting the head until he's de-apexed. Interesting. He picked all the raisins out. I don't particularly like raisins myself. Just not a raisins person. Never have been. Paintball bounces. They basically take the two zones you would normally be hunting Zinogre with, like the head and the back legs, and they say you can't hit either of these until he's de-apexed. What you doing, Zinogre? Sounds so cute. I don't know if he sounds cute. I think he sounds kind of scary, personally. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I see. That was the fake tail whip, huh, chat? It was a fast apex. Wait, is this a dragon bow? I only just realized this is a dragon bow. What? Oh. Good thing Zinogre's really weak to dragon, right? Didn't know? No. I was just doing this bow for its raw and its affinity. How'd you not know? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Zinogre's not really that weak to ice either. Only a little bit. It's chaotic gore. I guess I just didn't pay attention. I just didn't think about it. Whoop, too close. Shoot. Screw that up there. That's a fair conclusion to draw, Hyper Ray. It was just something we were trying out. I was short. He doesn't stay D-Apex very long, does he? Whoop. We'll be okay. I think it's hard to... I think the Molten Bow actually has positive affinity and Karanico is displaying it wrong, but this bow is still... I don't know, this bow is still interesting. 70% affinity purely because of how this bow works is really interesting, I think. Oop. Hit the wrong part of the body there. Oh, I'm so bad at those. See, like, they don't even need to change the freaking Zenogre projectiles up. I am so awful at the regular Zenogre projectiles. They could just leave those and just make them faster, or just leave them the same, and I'd still get hit by them every single time he threw them out. Like, I have an easier time evading those Thunderbolts than I do his normal projectiles. Seriously, I had an easier time evading Stygians after I got them down. That's just a you thing? I guess that's true. I'm just really bad at them. What, you don't bring antidotes to Apex and Ogre Hyper Ray? Oops, bad shot. Ugh, another bad shot. Stone, by the way. Ah, thank you, yeah. Forget often. Still not used to these things. All these darn bugs. Look at them. The ledge. Oh my god. Crystal! Thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. How you doing? Ugh. That was a poor shot too. This is falling apart a little bit. Like I was saying about these fights, they just kind of put you on your back foot pretty frequently. You're stuck with Frenzy Virus on, low health, Y-Stone off, that kind of thing. How you doing, Crystal? How's your day been? This might not be smart. Oh my god, it's an ogre. Alright, I see how it is. That was a good use of that move for you, Mr. Zin. Too close. There we go. So this is interesting. This is unenraged Apex moveset. Stop. I should have frickin' healed before applying the Y stun. That was just dumb. No, greedy. So much damage too. Can they buff leaves before you can use it? It's not always like that, Hyper Ray. This was a really poor area for us. We spent most of the time in here just healing, not doing any actual fighting. Always feels bad like that. It's always the projectiles from him. Seriously. I don't think they need to change up those projectiles at all. I will always have exactly that much issue with those projectiles, I feel like. Frustrating. Oh, here he is. I don't think I've yet seen him do a triple slam. I've only seen him do doubles. If he has the triple, he's like saving it as a mix-up. Started early, gonna end early? Nope. We're going late. Dude, I missed a couple streams. I just want to stream. Noise is so goofy. And that noise is terrifying. We're not going 24 hours. We will probably be going a regular amount of hours. Should heal. Best of luck, the Monster Hunter Archivist. I have never tried to do 24. I've done 12 hours once, and it was long and rough. my goodness. Right. No! I should heal. It's not worth going for the risk. What is he doing? Also, I would like to apologize if I'm not following chat super well right now. I'm trying, but I'm also trying really hard not to die, and I'm having a hard time with this fight. Hey Martz, how do you like the new balls? They're easier for me to evade than the regular ones. I'm still just as bad at the regular ones. His moves that have the regular ones give me less trouble, or give me more trouble. Oh, they can paralyze you. I had not been paralyzed by one yet until just then. Well, that makes it a little different, doesn't it? What a great way to find out about it, just after someone asked about it. Yeah, great way to find out. The Thunderballs, the new Thunderballs, Frenchie, do para. I did not know they did para until just now. Hello, Yamada-tai. Yamada-tai. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. I had not been hit by one. Well, I mean, I'd been hit by the marks, but none of them had paralyzed me until just then. Hey, apparently. Good to see ya. It feels really good to be back streaming Monster Hunter. Hey, Jack McBride. I had to take the weekend off forcibly because my internet was screwed up. Feels really bad to knock him out of his rage state several times, but not out of his apex. Ugh. Speaking of. Yeah, I think the negative crits are not worth. I think it was not worth bringing this bow. I don't know what's going on, Ken. I'm confused. Oh, it helps if you apply the coatings. Gosh darn it. What just happened to my camera? That was weird. The Black Flash negative crit, it is. It's happening way too often because he doesn't inflict us with frenzy as often as like a Gore or a Shaguru would. It's really hype that we can get that extra affinity when he's apexed like this. Like, it's really cool that we can do that. It's not worth. What does negative crit imply? It does negative 0.25 damage instead of positive 0.25 damage. So it's really a bummer. Yeah, this set would be really good for Gore or Shagru, clearly. I'm not aiming very well right now. Dang, that's so much damage. Well, we gotta try that again. No. I mean, I know that it works. Like, it physically works, Fog. Every once in a while, we get the buff, and it's nice because we get 70% affinity. It's so nice. But it's not worth what we're losing, which is especially when it's de-apex. There's no... Unless we overcome the frenzy and de-apex him in like the same 10 seconds, it's never going to line up where we're going to be dealing like the max damage to his head that we could. I think we should look at other bows. I don't think there's an ice rapid bow. I think you're swapping bows? I am, yeah. I know the Molten Tigress one probably makes the most sense. Does this set have... Okay, it has 2 slots. We could drop antivirus pretty easily, but then what even is this set? Zamtrios bow is 280, true attack, 20 ice, rapid 4. Not great. $270, pierce 4. 310, 9 ice, rapid 2. Well, I guess we're not going for ice. Guess that means we're going for raw. I think we need to make the Molten Tigrex bow. Does Molten Tigrex's bow have any slots? It has 2 slots, so we'd be able to actually use it. Yeah, I know ice wouldn't work on Apex. That bow gets natural load up? What's natural load up? That's a thing? Huh? Alright, well, let's make us a Molten Tigrex bow. I think that makes more sense than keeping going with this one. This one, it feels really bad to de-apex him and see all those negative crits popping off. We're just nerfing our damage. Natural level 4 shots? Huh, that's interesting. Nice thing is we'll be able to drop in the Apex Tiger, or the Apex Tigers, the Tigrex bow into this set and we'll be just fine. Okay, do we have the Tigrex bow? There's one. cursed bow. Brute Tigrex Fang. Can we just make it? Let me see. Does not look like you can just make it. Nope. You gotta upgrade into it. Well, looks like we're doing some Brute Tigrex. That is a really interesting fight. I think we could struggle through it with this bow, but it feels bad. It feels real bad. I'd rather do this with a bow where it's just gonna... it's just gonna do a little better. Back to Tigrex. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not too upset about it. I like Tigrex. Brute Tigrex. I think it's gonna be a high rank. I know, Rock, especially because of the time required to charge up to a level. Oh, you mean between shot levels, or you mean between the charge times between like a 4 charge and a 3 charge? This set really needs frenzy clouds. Yeah, it does. It's okay. We don't need to change the setup too much, I don't think. I mean, we could make a whole new set. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we make a whole new set? This one's already pretty stacked in terms of damage. I guess normal up and weak. This exploit is not stacked. The shot type level, not the charge, there's almost no difference. Okay, that's interesting. It's a lot less raw, though, and the ice would not be particularly useful while it was in Apex. We'll think about the set building in a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for Brute Tigrex. So if you want to choose my weapon for that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'll be right back and we'll keep going on this Apex and Ogre adventure. Alright, and we're back. Alright, last call for this Brute Tigrex weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Brute, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Gotta make that Tigrex bow, and then maybe rethink this set. Oh, you have a tin can on your head? Because that's how Sergio's armor looks. Alright, a Rathalos, a Quetzalwacha, and a Plum Daimyo. Go hunt a Rathalos, why not? Crystal Time Gear. What would you like to see for Brute Tigrex? IG? Let's do it. I haven't done some IG in a while here. If you're down for making a new set, would you consider looking for Fleet Feet instead of Antivirus? I don't think you need Evade Extender or Peak Performance on Bow. Sorry. Like, do you think I'll be able to maintain peak performance in that quest? I don't. Maybe. Just don't get hit? No. No, I would not consider putting Fleet Feet in there. What is peak performance? I think peak performance is basically you get boosted damage when your health's full, yeah? What skills do you have on this set? I just realized we're doing a high rank brute. I need a high rank set. Challenger 2, sharpness 1, weakness exploit, razor sharp. Fortify would be great. I don't need Fortify. I'm good. We'll make a different set, I think. Okay, high rank set. Yeah, it's only really viable for speedrunning. It's not really viable for somebody like me. Or like I'm learning that. It's not like I don't need Fortify. I don't want Fortify. I don't like baking sets with Fortify. Did I watch the Monster Hunter movie? No, I don't really watch movies. But it doesn't look very good. Yeah, I don't know. I know Fortify would be useful in a lot of contexts, but outside of contexts where you know you're going to be carding a lot of times, like the, I don't know. Outside of using it in the expeditions, I don't see myself wanting to use Fortify just because I'd rather plan towards skills that are like, I'm going to get better at this hunt, and as I get better at this hunt, this set is going to be more advantageous, not as I get better at this hunt, this set is going to be less advantageous. Does that make sense? See ya, Mad Cowdosaur. Have a good time. I would say the same thing, Hyper. You can't even get Fortify until like towards the end of G rank in this game. What's up, Ken? What's wrong? Hey, Rayo Zero. Good to see ya. Bug feels so slow. Made some Star Knight pieces for a mix set. That's okay. I don't judge. I'm just playing how I want to play. You guys don't have to follow those rules. This isn't even early game. This was the end of high rank. This is end of high rank armor and an end of high rank glaive. We'll work on making the Molten Tigrex bow here. And then after that, we'll work on making a set for it. We don't necessarily need to use the set we were just using there. Although it probably end up being kind of similar. We could subquest out if we want to be punks. If we need to farm this, we'll probably subquest out. Alright, I have earplugs in this set. I don't need to roll them. What do you need from this angry boy? We're making his bow, so we need his fangs. Alright, I'm gonna ask everyone in chat to stop talking about cannibalism. Thanks. Alright, speed eating too. This set is so comfy. Yep, you leave chat for 1 second. This is what happens. I guess that's a point. For anyone who's watching on YouTube without any context for the chat, people were talking about some weird things in chat, and I asked them to stop. That's all the context you need. Why am I sharpening this? It only tops out at white. I'm so used to G-rank. Oh dear. No, it's not like they aren't allowed to. It's just a poor decision to, because you can get screwed over by folks in the chat saying something bad. Like, you broadcasted it, so you get screwed over for having put that on the screen. So, like, if you care about your Twitch channel, you should not do that. That sounds pretty manga-esque. Big Testes, I hope you're okay. I've never heard, Fog, that there's anything against TOS about having chat on screen. It's just a gigantic risk for anybody to have on screen. All it takes is one bad actor to come in the chat and say something awful, and then you've just instantaneously broadcast that to the world. As part of your broadcast, you're responsible for it. So I can see why, if you have any real degree of people in your chat, or if you care about your Twitch channel at all, you wouldn't be doing that. In conclusion, y'all should behave better. I'm with Paku Paku. Like, it's weird. I like you guys. Sorry, cat. Wonder what the VOD watchers think of Ristretto occasionally arguing with messages they can't see. Probably is pretty funny. 5 minutes, that was fast. It's a village Tigrex, and this is high rank hub stuff, I guess. But it wasn't long, that's for sure. It was nice and short. Thank you guys for being here, even if you're weird. I really missed streaming. What was the point of the last ticket then? To choose what weapon I was going to use for the Tigrex. Yeah, I don't think you can take that back, Marks, now. You've said that. People are going to think that about you from now on. It's like Gold Rathian. It's up there with Gold Rathian. People just kind of think about that when they think of Mark's tip. Oh yeah! Let me show you guys the new costume. We have the Emperor's New Duds. We have Pretty in Pink. All these ones we haven't tried on yet. I like Pretty in Pink pretty well. Sleepy Sheepy. Precursor to Moofy. Angel Leotard. Fro Nest. So many. It's got birds in it. It's got chicks in the fro. Black Honey. Scary, that one. Porkimono. I like these. I like that these are in the game. I'm excited to show you guys the one I just unlocked. I unlocked one off of, I unlocked one off stream. Pork Chop Ninja. He has a shuriken for his tail. Mafu Mofu jumpsuit. Aw, that's cute. Ugh. It's like Poke Village. I like it. Buzzy Bee. There's another fro. There's more than one fro. That's crazy. This is what you guys are here for, right? It also has chicks in it, but they're funky chicks. So many. Cotton Candy Pookie. Buzzy Blue Bee. You can see them start reusing some of the designs. We're like, we have this design, let's recolor it. I don't hate it. I'm glad there's so many variety. Like it's a surprising number. So they do with monsters anyways? Yeah, these are all the subspecies. Pig and a Yakuta. Or Yukata was the last one. Moss Poogie. It's like a moss swine! Oh, that's really cute, that one. I like that. Ludroth jumpsuit. This is the one I just unlocked off stream. Pink Frog. It's like an axolotl. Look at it. So cute. The Great Poogie. It's pretty cool. There's so many. The Heart Empress, and that's the last new one. I like the Moss Poogie. Yep, I recognized it. I recognized it, Marks. Alright. This naked hunt goes out to Frenchie. Naked with a G rank weapon. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this by the board. We have armor talons. I ate for defense. This is a G rank weapon. This is not an above board naked hunt. This is a, I want to get the materials for a weapon upgrade naked hunt. Still a naked hunt though. We're just gonna leave it at that. Like, that hit, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Boo! I'm getting booed! Well, apparently the Tigrex agreed with you because he didn't give us the fang. Fine, fine. Hang on. Hang on. Was that deciphering mechanic? Once you finish Gogmazios, you unlock that mechanic. Which is basically, as you clear quests, it unlocks new monsters when you decipher that text. The more HR you clear a quest with, or like the more HR points a quest gives, the more it unlocks new quests. I can imagine that too, DeSantis. What'd you realize, Fish Kebab? I would bet my lowest rubies. You're not wrong. I have too many of them. We should get rid of them somehow. Dude, if I could actually bet rubies on like someone doing something in Monster Hunter, I'd probably do that. Feels bad. Are you not entertained? Tigers will be uploading that to the TA reports. No, this time FPS failure, there are no armor talons or armor charms, and I did not eat for defense. So we truly have one defense this time. That's why that just happened. Will you upgrade that greatsword? Probably not. Probably not. I don't want to use the G-rank Stregios weapons. They're too cheesy. Greatsword's like one of the ones I might consider, but the bow and the bow guns are too cheesy for me. Do I have any interest in the 5 defense armor? Not really. Feels bad. The bite got us. Even the tiny little bites are enough. I just don't like them, Ken. I just don't like how centralizing they are. Like, some of them aren't so bad. Like, the sword and shield and dual blades are not much, but I don't know. People want us to make the bow. It's like, when you make that bow, you're making a set for just that bow that will outdeal raw. Like, that will outraw any other bow in the entire game. I'm just not into it. I already used the Stregios weapon so much in high rank, I'm just kind of over it. Until you get some good spread bow relics, there's no guarantee I'm going to be farming up relics in this game. Man, I cannot hit its head to save my life. I don't know if I hit its head once that entire attempt. That's okay. We're not actually going to do this. I don't think you all want to watch me cart with one defense the rest of the night. Would you do naked Darren? No. At least not right now. Naked runs are not generally my thing. You can see why. Hi, Yumu. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Hi, Flowy. Welcome to you, too. Ouch. Been hard at work in GU? Nice. Enjoy Viam. See ya. A little bit off there. I really should have left it that one head break. I really, really should have. The one level 1 charge in front of him. Ugh, his wing arm just pushed me a little bit. The game is like, no, you're not getting off that easy. Just need one more Fang from high rank brute here. That's why I keep doing this subquest. How'd it go, Ken? How'd Bombs Over GOG go for you? Just glad you only need one Amatsu ticket. That is nice. Is that gonna be a Fang? Fang, let me guess, 2 of them. Nope, just 1. That's okay. We only need 1. We do a big beam and they all died. I'm excited to try Bombs Over GOG at some point. Just to see how different it is from regular GOG. Okay, there. We can upgrade the bow from there. We'll see what else we need. Probably a bunch of Molten Tigrex Fangs, if I had to guess. Yep. Well, time for more Molten Tigrex. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for high rank Molten here. Unless, can you get Molten, really, Molten Fang Plus from G rank? I think you might be able to. Let's check here. Nope, just high rank. High rank, capture and breaking the head. What's the fastest you've ever done Caravan Molten? It was really fast with Charge Blade once. It was like 7 minutes or something. Felt good. It was in high rank gear. It was during a multiplayer night, I think. Or something like that. Or no, it was part of one of our one hunt in every generation streams. And when we got to 4th gen, we did Molten Tigers with Charge Blade and it went really well, I think. Probably not, Marts, no. Thanks for answering Ken's question, chat. I don't know the answer to that. If Double Joe needs high-grade earplugs or regular earplugs, looks like it's high-grade earplugs. Anyways, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a Molten Tigrex, it's going to be in high rank to start off here. Go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Gypseros, Iodrome, Rathalos. I guess go ahead and do a Rathalos again. So you got your fangs? I did eventually get a fang, yeah. Goofing around doing naked hunts. Kind of silly. I'm interested to see what the hypers feel like when I eventually do them. I trust you guys that they're kind of derisive, though. Or divisive, excuse me. I might be okay with the HP boost. Yeah, I don't like the erratic speed of attacks on things a whole lot. That's something that I complain about in this game, too. Seems like people have pretty varied opinions on that concept. Alright, last call for this Molten Tigrex weapon raffle. Yeah, it sounds like Freeman Knight, Yumu. I mean, not the Devil Joe part, but the never tiring out part. Big HP pools worth monsters that never stop raging. That sounds like Freeman Knight. Yep, home stretch for Monster Hunter Rise. No spoilers about Rise in our chat, but we are excited for that game here. Yeah. I got you, Marks. Triple X. What would you like me to use on Molten Tigrex? This is a high rank Molten we're starting off with here because we need some fangs. What would you like me to use? Triple X. Sorry, Seeker, we just finished it up. Gunlance? Oh, my favorite matchup. I wish I had my old high-rank Gunlance sets. Man, what a bummer. We'll just have to do a Hub Molten if we can with a G-rank guard set, an early G guard set, and a high-rank Gunlance. That'll be the easiest way for me to cobble together something decent here. Alright, Busted Hell Hunters with a early G-rank set. And a high-rank Gunlance. Honed Blade is completely useless on this Gunlance almost, I just realized. So this is really not too much of a boost for this hunt, to be completely honest. I feel like chat is spouting off lots of opinions one way or another. That's fine. Talk about why you do or don't like something. When you say you don't like it, when you think you don't like it, talk about how or why you don't. Try and turn it into a little bit more of a discussion rather than just like thing bad, thing bad, thing bad. When folks are just talking, like, just spouting off, well, I don't like this, well, I don't like this, well, I don't like this, this sucks, this is garbage. Like, that just, I don't know, it's not a very good discussion. It's okay to mention specific parts about it that you don't like, but it's really easy for everyone in the chat to get caught up in those sorts of discussions. Not super productive. Yeah, I get that, Ken. Stat boost not being a good way to just increase the difficulty. It's like adding an HP boost onto mobs in other games to increase the damage. Doesn't really work like that, does it? Oh, that feels really bad. Well, at least we didn't get hit. Like, you can boost the stats, but you also need to change the moveset a little bit too, or change some of their AI. Make it a little different. I got you, fish. Alright, see you, Paku Paku. Have a good one. In fact, we're using this gun lance without its signature skill, which is razor sharp. So this is really not an optimal set. Kind of a weird loadout for this quest, honestly. Hey, Turnip. Welcome to you. How you doing tonight? How are things? Things are good. We realized quite quickly that our bow setup for Apex and Ogre was a bit flawed, so we're making a new bow. We're making the multi-Tigrex bow. Doing good, just woke up at 11 a.m. a few hours ago. Nice. I finally get to stream again. My internet was totally broken over the weekend, so I could not stream, and I was kind of sad about it. Oof. Large Tigrex. Yeah, I mean, like, stat boosting is part of it, Marts, but I don't think you can only stat boost. If that's, like, the primary difference between one and the other, I think that's, eh. Oof. Oh, there's two! I forgot he did that in high rank. This is gonna be two as well. He's gonna back up, so we should be safe. Challenge shouldn't be in questionable hitboxes. Yumu, I have some sad news for you. I don't think that that's ever part of their design. Like, their intention is never to just say, hey, we're going to screw them over with these hitboxes, and that's going to be the fight here. That is likely always going to be part of Monster Hunter. It has been for 16 years now, and it likely will continue to be part of the main part of... I don't know about the main part of Monster Hunter, but it will be always a feature of Monster Hunter. Plesioth is evil, and it's not the one that people talk about. It's not the hitbox people talk about that's evil with Plesioth, it's the tail. Woo. Dead. Woo. Is this Valheim? No, this is not Valheim static, sorry. Probably the hitbox is hyper. Yeah, the tail is 1000% worse than the hip check. The hip check is predictable, only comes out one direction, and is easily iframeable. Also not spammable like the tail spin is. We gotta break that head. Not doing a good job of that so far. Your allies and I are skilled hunters, but you get done in by questionable hitboxes. Gotta learn to play around them. That's part of being a skilled hunter too. Some of them are over 500 HR. HR doesn't mean anything, unfortunately, in terms of how skilled you are. It's just an effort to, it's just a measure of how many quests you've completed. Whoops. What's the best Piscean Wyvern in mainline? See, here's another hot take. Plesioth is the best Piscean Wyvern in mainline because Lavassioth and Cephalos are both worse. Xenos Plesioth is legit. So are the golden and silver Lavassioths in Frontier. Those things are cool. Yep, it's true, Monster Hunter Archivist. HR is neat. I'm glad they have it in the game so you can see kind of the visual representation of how much you've done on a file, but it's just that. It's just a representation of time. Really? It's okay, Yumu. I think a lot of people think that. Hello, Jumbo Lilith. Oh, god darn it. I wasted my chance of getting him out. Oh, now we have Blast Plate. Gotta get that off if we want him out here. Okay. Nope, doesn't count as a mounting hit. I'm having a rough time with this right now. I find this quest easy to kill the Molten Tigrex. Huh. I was trying to guard that. Easy to kill the Molten Tigrex, but not easy to break specific parts on the Molten Tigrex. With Gun Lance, that is. And now he's not enraged anymore. And we didn't hit his head with that either. Feels bad. Oop, that wasn't wise. No, sir. Thankfully, he's slow right now. So we can heal pretty easily. I don't really think I have much of an opinion on Pisceans. Like I said, I think legitimately Plesioth is probably the best fight out of them in original. Monster Hunter. Like, all three of their designs don't really change a whole lot, especially Underwater Plesioth is the best well-rounded one. Hey, Bursty, welcome. Yeah, Coffee Man is indeed back. Internet is fixed. Which feels pretty darn good. How you guys doing? We're doing okay. We're farming up some more equipment for Apex and Ogre. We tried hunting him and realized that our setup we'd made was not being all that effective. Oh, this might not be safe. It's also a big Molten Tigrex. This is a high rank one. We're using a mixture of high and G rank gear to take this one on because I didn't have an old high rank guard set anymore. I messed up transferring my save a while back and lost a lot of my high rank sets that were saved. There it is, finally. Oh, that monster we struggle at. Mine's Brachydios and probably Devil Joe still. Especially some of the stupid stuff Devil Joe can do in G rank of this game, man. Oh, I should have just guarded it. I should have just guarded it. And I forgot my weapon was out. What? Man, I forgot you couldn't guard the Blast Bite. Dude, Bio-Researcher is such a high value skill for this matchup. Such a high value skill. Oh my goodness. I mean, Ken, do you think that a monster has to be difficult to be a good monster? No, of course not. What are some easy monsters that are well designed? Yeah, difficulty can play a part in what makes a good monster, but like if you said that all the easy monsters are bad because they're easy and all the hard monsters are better because they're hard, I think it's kind of overlooking what makes all the different fights in the game intriguing. Whoops. I would argue that even early on in the game, Celtis has too little HP. Like, I understand what Ken means with that one. There are certain monsters that in every incarnation just have too little HP and are too weak to really pose a challenge at any rank. And that's always a bummer, because it feels like they don't have time or a chance to shine, ever. How did Riss do against Kushala? In which rank? G rank? I forget what weapon we did it with at first. I forget what weapon I used for Kush in G rank. It wasn't charged, right? It might have been Switch Axe. Light Bowgun? It might have been Light Bowgun. I can't remember. I'm so forgetful when it comes to this stuff. Whatever it was, I don't think we used poison. I think it was Light Bowgun. Dude, that ledge, though. Why is Poison good against Kushala? Poison is good against Kushala because it shuts down his Wind Aura. Whenever he's poisoned, he can't have his big black Wind Aura up anymore. So it's considered really advantageous to shut down his wind like that, because that way you can actually attack him. With Light Bowgun, it didn't feel too bad. You just had to shoot really, really accurately. It's going to be 2 roars, so we can safely get back here and eat. Cool. So your Chameleon set is decent against it? It should be, yeah. There it is. We want to see this gun lance again? It's cool, isn't it? Whoop. Shouldn't have done this. There we go. We're good. Do I know about Atalka? I know about it. I've never fought it though. I sort of beat Generations high rank on the 3DS, but that was my first game, so I didn't really finish all the hunts or do much soloing. GU I've played about 50 hours of, or no, a little more than that. I've played probably close to 100 hours of GU, but I have not really done much G rank in that game, so I definitely don't know all that much about Atalka. I've never done any of the deviants really. Why do you think that, Fog? Explain your opinion. Molten Chagris is fun. He's my favorite hunt in the game. They don't have to. I'm encouraging people to have discussions or describe what their opinions are about, rather than just say thing bad. Too much thing bad on the internet. Good to see you, Vic. That drifting cloud of dust almost got us. I wonder how close this thing is for capture. I feel like I'm gonna watch for its rage here, how quickly it gets into rage. Although it's exhausted, so maybe it can't rage. Oh, that feels so poor. You've been so addicted to Valheim. You're all good. I didn't even get to stream this past weekend. My internet was totally screwed up for like 3 or 4 days in a row. Hey, IRB, good ya. Did I give that ISP an earful? Not really. I didn't want to yell at them too badly. I did complain a bit, like, hey, I pay you guys a lot of money. You should be able to give me a better like reason as to why things aren't getting back to normal, or like a definitive answer as to like what you're gonna do to fix the problem, rather than just like, I don't know, it might come back. Your internet might return to normal, it might not. Yeah, it's good to be back on Twitch. I missed the streaming. Thanks. Shouldn't have done that. Ooh, no stamina feels bad, man. One. He's gonna do another jump. Nope. There we go. I was hoping for a claw break at some point. Hey! Alright, he's probably ready for capture soon. Ah! Ooh, right. What is this discussion? Discussion's about if... Ooh, wow, he did not stay in that shock trap very long. Jeez. We got pre-trank him. Holy crap. Discussion about is if early monsters are any good monster designs, or if they're all bad because they're all really easy. Is, I think, kind of how the discussion's boiling down. It's like, I think folks are saying that most of the early monster fights are really bad. Other people are saying that they're decent in their context of when they're new at the game. There's nothing wrong with multiplayer U-move. Some people don't like playing it, though. For some people, it's less fun than just challenging it by themselves. It's okay to like either one. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do there. Whoops. It's taking a while because it's a high rank event. Or not high rank event, but advanced high rank quest. Those turn super pounds were really fun to dial in. And Elatrian. It was a fun matchup to learn. I don't think anyone's arguing that multiplayer is better than single player or single player is better than multiplayer. I don't think that's currently a discussion that's going on. Busted Hellhunters, Molten Tigrex has a pretty big HP pool. At least that's how it feels. Oh, no shells. All at the same die. It does feel like it's gone on a while, hasn't it? I don't know how I feel about early game monsters. Chat's been talking about it for a little bit now. I don't really know what to add to that discussion exactly, in terms of arguing that one monster is good or not good. I feel like I view it usually in the context of, is a monster good for being a simple early monster? And when I think about that, I think about, like, are the moves pretty fair? Are they well telegraphed so that early players can get a hold of the moves and understand them? Is there still depth to the moveset that later game players can enjoy, or, like, more experienced players can enjoy? Stuff like that. That's the kind of thing I think of when I think of stuff like that. I really like Arzuros for that reason. I think he's pretty easy. I think he's well telegraphed. I think it's fun to iframe through some of his moves as a more advanced player. I think it's a fun fight. And he's cute. He's cool. Like me some Arzuros. There we go. So this thing has to die soon. Really looking forward to me hunting Red Helm. Me too. Hey, a pulsating blast heart. Nice. Taking up one of those. We're definitely not here for a pulsating blast heart, though. We're here for fangs. Versus going to love Amatsu. I fought Amatsu before. I fought Amatsu in Portable 3rd. Amatsu is awesome. Yep, we did some Amatsu not long ago for Pro Cow's birthday. That was a good time. Got one Fang plus. Glass Claw. Yep, we did some Amatsu with dual blades too. That is not a fun matchup. Alright, let's not do that version of Molten again. I don't need to spend that long on him again. I don't know, there's still some pretty big blind spots for me, Ken. You'd be surprised. Go ahead, Marth. What's your spicy question for me? While we make a Molten Tigrex bow. That's because people have different strengths, Yumu. Some people are really strong against one kind of skeleton or one kind of moveset, and some people aren't. That's okay. Everyone has different strengths as a hunter, usually. Part of why team play is so nice. Yeah, solo is a good question, Marks. Solo? No. At least not until Iceborne, I don't think. I think Iceborne's a little different. In terms of, I think that the progression through Iceborne's Master Rank doesn't feel quite as strict as some of the older games' G ranks. I think most of the games before that with their G rank make it so that it's quite difficult to progress through solo and clear the final boss. It's not a cakewalk for anybody. It does end boot, doesn't it? Should? Oh, should, not can. Okay, sorry, I misinterpreted the question. Should everyone be able to solo every G rank? I think it should be difficult, but I think it should be overruled. I truly think anybody could. I just think it takes a lot of effort. I don't think that should change. I don't think it's something that should be easy for everybody to do. That doesn't mean I don't think it should be something where like not everyone can do it. I just think that it shouldn't be easy. Exactly, Monster Hunter Archivist. That looks so good. It's kind of funny we're hunting him with his own skin right now. I mean, from what I've seen, I think Freebie Knight's probably a little bit on the hard side. This game feels... I'm tempted to say this game feels about right in terms of difficulty for G-Rank to solo, but I don't know. Sometimes it feels a little soft, sometimes it feels a little hard. I don't know. I haven't played enough G-Rank, Smarts. I think is what I'm going to answer there. How many G-Ranks have you played? This is my second or third. First being Freebie Knight, second being Iceborne, third being this game. I guess that's most of the G-Ranks. I don't know. I feel like I need to have a complete picture of it. No, I think it should be a gradual progression, Marks. I don't feel like the beginning of G-Rank should wall people who are content to stick with high rank. Freedom 1's weird from what I've heard hyper rank. No! I think that, I don't know, I mean, I don't think that there should be certain hunts that are designed to be walls for everyone. I think that there should be different kinds of challenges, whether it's multi-monsters or different kinds of monsters that pose different challenges, and depending on who you are and what you've practiced in terms of weapons and movesets and those interacting with the monsters matches, I think that should dictate what your walls are. Like, your natural strengths and your weapon you're using is going to dictate that more than, like, the devs going, well, this should be a wall for everybody. Oh gosh, that's mean. There's gonna be two of them too. It certainly isn't kind to you, is it, Yumi? Yep, I got you, Monster Hunter Archivist. I think matchups should be easier and harder for different types of weapon smarts, yeah. I think if every weapon can easily kill a monster, then that makes every weapon a lot less interesting to pick between. Like, if every weapon has a tool in its toolkit to handle every kind of fight design, I think that makes everything a lot more boring. I'm not saying it should be impossible for any weapon, but I'm saying some weapons should have a hard time, and others should have a more easy time with certain monsters. Just inherent on the weapons having different strengths. If all of them are masters of everything, it really makes things a lot less interesting. There's so many disparate conversations in chat right now that I can't keep up with all of them. That's okay. I like reading what y'all have to say. How many weapons have you beaten Molten with? Not all of them. Just a handful. Hey, Ken. Now you're lost in the conversations. There's many conversations going on. IRB Gidja. Many. Feels so bad. Gimme. Thank you. I'll take that trade. I forget. I think both Sonic Bombs and Flash Bombs existed in Monster Hunter G. I'm not totally sure. Even if those items existed back then, they would be a lot more expensive to obtain with no farm. You'd be manually farming them up. What do you think of weapon progression? You mean weapon micromanagement? That's fine. I think certain weapons should have it and certain ones should be simpler and not have things like, not have aspects of them that work like that. I think it makes some weapons interesting. If every weapon had a mechanic it was micromanaging, that would make things less interesting. If every weapon was just simple, it would make things a little less interesting. I don't think they're across the board fun, or like across the board like something everyone's gonna enjoy, but I think they make the experience of playing certain weapons very interesting, a delicate balance. Do you consider any of the weapon micromanagement as homework, as it's sometimes called? I think in certain fights sometimes. I think some matchups make it feel more or less like homework. Sometimes, yeah. I think it depends on the fight. I think on fights where they give you ample openings to do your homework, it's not so bad. But when you get fights where it's a really big chore to do your homework, that makes it rough. If that makes sense. Like if there's a matchup where it's really hard to play your songs, or really hard to get your buffs with Insect Wave, or really hard to charge your files, it makes it a lot less fun to play. But it's part of the game. You can't get those things for free in every matchup. That's where being good at those aspects of the weapon or having lots of experience with those aspects of the weapon will come in to help you. You'll make up for that rough matchup and that hole in your weapon's moveset, your strength set, with your experience. Dead. Well, not dead. I think ideally so, Marths. I don't think there should be any weapon that is weaker than one another. I think that Capcom will never achieve that. Or I think the Monster Hunter team will never achieve that. I think that would be ideal, as if every weapon had different skills, but when played optimally, would have the potential to do a large amount of damage. I think it's just, basically what that boils down to is you have to start off with weapons all having some way of dealing powerful moves, whether it's the frequency of their moves, the strength of their moves, the way the moves work, whatever it is, the buffs they get from their homework, their little micromanagement systems, whatever it is. They need to have that, and then also they all need to have equally compelling skill sets, or equally compelling move sets, rather, where every weapon needs to have at least some fights where it is the best and others are not. And it needs to be kind of equal between all of those. If, like, one weapon has that where, like, a lot of hunts are kind of difficult for it, but a couple quests or a couple hunts are easier, that's going to be a lot worse than if there's another weapon where it's like, this weapon is strong at literally everything. Like, that's where the imbalance comes. And so those two factors, both the damage and the usefulness of a certain weapon's kit, is where the weapon balance kind of arises from. You see them playing with that back and forth across patches, across G-Rank expansions. See them changing those things to try and balance it so that the weapons are closer and closer to being equal. I don't think they'll make it, personally. I don't really think its motion value should be overly strong, Marks. I think its motion value should be on the weak side. I think that its strength should lie from being able to use items quickly, block in as many situations, and cut off its combos without much consequence. Just being able to fit so many moves into so many openings because you can block and because you can get out so quickly at the end of a combo or sheath or whatever it is, that is its strength, not its motion value. I don't think there's any reason why it should be as strong as it is in Freedom 1. That's just a glitch. I don't think... Did we break his head? I don't think we did. Well, that was dumb. Hi, Skiffy. Any monster is manageable with 4 Hunters, Emu. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Ken. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Chris. Thank you. Thanks. It sucked having no internet for a couple days, or at least worked internet where we couldn't stream. I guess there are certain monsters that are going to be a little bit tougher in a group, but for the most part, a pretty big blanket statement you can make is that most hunts are more manageable with 4 people instead of 1. Yeah, there are some, just not many. We had no internet for 2 months after moving. It was quite rough. I didn't have to deal with that, but I was just uncertain when I was going to get to stream again because the internet company was not much help. Which game are you talking about, Martz? All games pre-5th gen? I think Sword and Shield feels drastically different across those games. I don't think you can lump them all together. No, Greatsword Fog, Greatsword, Heavy Bowgun, Light Bowgun, Lance, yeah. Ooh, I walked into the roar. What are you doing, Skiffy? Alright, see ya. Have a good rest of the day at work. Alright, see ya, Archivist. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good food. Oops, this is gonna hurt. Could have been worse. Nope. That was pretty bad. Hey, Tarthur. Alright, we should heal. I think we'll have to see. We'll have to see what they add to that addition. I think so far it does feel a bit arbitrary, to me at least. There are some reasons to stay in normal charge versus power charge, but not that many. Not good. Should've done this a second ago. It's okay. It'll work out.
That sick iframe. Iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
I think what Shepard probably means about that fog is basically that it's more important to focus on landing hits if you have an opening than it is to focus on, okay, I can't get this opening because I have to make sure I power charge first. At least that's what I would imagine he's saying with that. That's true of a lot of weapons. Like, there are some weapons where you have so much, like, potential setup that you're always thinking, like, oh, man, how can I get this setup off? How can I get this setup off? How can I get this setup off for the specific thing I want for my script? When really, it's just better to try and just shoot the monster and just deal damage. Hey Zelda, your internet's back. Mine too. My internet was down the whole weekend. How about yours? The Star Knight set is probably one of the more broken sets in the game, Emu, so yeah. They seem quite good because they are quite good. Your internet was down last night, which is bad. Yeah. It's pretty frustrating because you woke up at 11 p.m. Huh? I'm confused. How is your internet being down lead to you waking up at 11? That sounds like a nice thing, Frenchie. Nice. This is rough. You don't want to be doing this. Charge Blade's not really made to guard like that. There we go. Nice. Regio CB looks cool. It is a fun weapon to use. Should probably sharpen. No need. Nice speed run. This isn't legit. There's some G rank equipment here. It's not really like good. This is the equivalent of a guard 2 attack up large speed sharpening set, which is I think attainable in high rank. The defense is probably a little bit high for high rank. Sorry. That was me knocking a water bottle into a mug really loudly. and scaring myself. Apologies, that was an awful noise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mug. I didn't mean to smack you either. Rip headphone users? Rip me. That scared me. It hurt my teeth. The noise hurt my teeth. Here are all the fangs. Jeez. This thing had like 8 fangs. Was it that bad for you? It was... Headbreak took so many ADs, seem weird. This isn't a set that has a whole lot of file damage. How's the Toka set? I don't know what that is. But someone in the chat probably does. Also, it doesn't take much damage from the AEDs when it's, doesn't take much damage from the AEDs when it's not raged. We weren't landing that many AEDs when it was raged. Nice getting that many fangs. Okay, we can upgrade our bow again now, I think. Just need some Zenny. Let's sell some stuff. Decent true damage from the files? Yeah, but that's if you're boosting artillery, which I wasn't. This set doesn't have any artillery skills, so that's probably why, is that this is a high-rank charge blade that only had its raw attack boosted, no artillery boost. And we were hitting its head a lot when it was unenraged. That's why it probably took so long. Is what I would imagine to be the case. Okay. Ma Rojo 10. Thanks for the follow. Hi. It's nice to meet ya. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're making a bow right now for Apex and Ogre. We tried a little bit of Apex and Ogre earlier tonight, and it was hard. Okay, all we need is a Dire Blast Heart. So, without further ado, that means it is time for some G-Rank Molten. So, if you want to choose my weapon for G-Rank Molten Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Do you still like fighting the Tigrexes in this game? Yeah. They're great fight designs in this game, I think. Yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. Even the G-Rank charge isn't too bad, as long as you get used to running around it the right way, which usually takes me a little bit to warm back up to. But I think it's good. I think they're good fights in this game, Tigrex. I think a lot of monsters are pretty good fights in this game. Tigrex, to me, feels like a nice interpretation of damage with this game, where like he's still got some moves that are just like big and damaging. He's got some moves that are fast and scary to deal with. They're reactive, so there's some prediction and some reaction, and it doesn't really feel like anything's a little bit too overtuned one way or the other. He does not feel like a pushover. Doesn't feel super threatening though either. I don't know. I feel like he's a nice balance. I really like his fight design in this game. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll go ahead and we'll fight this G-Rank Molten Tigrex for a Dire Blast Heart. How would you compare Portable Thirds Tigrexes to these? I think it's hard to compare. I think the high rank ones are decently comparable. I think that they feel soft in that game. They feel a bit of an overcompensation from Freeman Knight, if that makes sense. That was their first incarnation since they added Exhaust and since Tigrex had debuted in Freedom 2 and Freeman Knight. And it feels like they overcompensated a little bit, where it feels a little soft to me. But then again, Portable Third is a high rank, sort of easier game in general. So, I don't know. I like this game's version better. This game has my favorite Tigrex so far. Clearly, since Molten's my favorite monster in this game. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You have another question, Marks? Go ahead. Anybody can ask questions. All right, last call for that Molten Tigrex weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a G rank Molten Tigrex that we're going up against, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. You know what? I'm gonna grab some water. I'm feeling kind of dehydrated. Be right back. Like I said, last call for the weapon raffle. Drink water, folks. It's important. Yeah. Generally, I do think so, Marth. I think there are some examples of item play that's a bit strong. Certain items are a bit crazy, like steam bombs, that kind of thing. Flash bombs in Freebie Night. Like, there are examples of items that are a little bit unbalanced, but I think for the most part, yeah. Things are pretty okay. I only have that much fun using them, which is why you don't see me use them very often, but yeah, I think they're okay. Trav, what would you like to see me use on a G rank Molten Tigrex? What weapon type would you like to see? You did indeed. Greatsword? Alright, well, I'm gonna go in with our Greatsword set. This will be interesting. I don't think I've done Greatsword versus Molten. Now, do you eat for KO? Or do you eat for defense? I think I'm going to eat for defensive. This should be good. Hopefully so. Yeah, this will be an interesting matchup. I agree. Let's look up Dire Blast Heart real fast so I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think if you can capture him, it's worth going for it. Alright, so we get a 1% chance from the quest. We're going to get a 3% chance from a capture, 2% chance from a body carve, 3% chance from a tail carve, 3% chance from breaking his head. So we want to break as much as we can. Only pick up shiny drops. We would be good to try and capture him, but I feel like usually I have a hard time doing that. It's an ugly set. I actually really like how this set looks. Didn't you do this once before, and you were annoyed about how Challenger was on this set because it didn't trigger once in Tigrex Rage mode? That was a different set. This doesn't have Challenger. That was a different set that looked like Kaiser and Yukanless. Alright, good night, Bursted. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. That's okay, Marks. I don't care that much. Maybe someday we'll make a capture set. It's on the list somewhere. One of the coolest Monster Hunter Archivist. Okay. Go ahead, Marks. Got a Dire Blast Heart with Steel Cats. That's pretty rad. Dum, 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 dum. It's the fake charge again. These are all the topics and questions saved up from not streaming for 3 days. I can see that. It's not just Marks either. I think chat in general is more talkative than usual tonight, which I don't mind. Like I said, I just want people to try and make sure they're having discussions about why they prefer certain things and trying to describe that as best they can. Not just saying thing bad, thing good. Main bad, frontier good. Okay, that one's fine. Kappa. Lassimede! Hi! It's good to see you. How's school? How you doing? We need a dire blast heart. That's what we're doing here. We missed you too, Les. I was just thinking about you yesterday or today, I think. Why do you go for the head in this phase? I don't normally. I'm trying to see if I can get a KO with Greatsword. I'm not really going to 100% go for it. I'm trying to put a little bit of damage on it too. I found the easiest way for me to like reproducibly break the head is to put a little bit of damage on it in both phases, rather than trying to hit all of it during the second phase. I don't know. It's not very optimal. Your grades are going up? That's awesome. Good for you. We should just try and cut the tail in this phase. I'm trying to remember if I even read the question marks. I'm not sure if I got to. Oh, the mix set question. I think things are fine where some sets do have extra points for things they don't activate, some sets don't, etc., etc. I think it's okay how it is. I don't know if I really have a huge opinion on that. I think it's fun for sets to kind of leave you with a couple of things of what you could add on with decorations. Also leads to further mix set complexity, sure. Oops, forgot what your usual Twitch emotes are. Pug please. And then of course, Ristretto cheers. Ristretto IAL. Hello Sasu Burrito Man. Hope you're doing well tonight. How's your progress? We're doing okay. We're working on making the Molten Tigrex bow for Apex Zen Ogre. We made a set for Apex Zen earlier tonight, or a couple days ago actually, and it didn't work out. It was using the Chaos Gore bow, thinking that, oh man, an Apex monster will be fighting off the Frenzy often, and we'll get that positive affinity from when you fight off the Frenzy. But no, especially once Zen Ogre was de-apexed, it just felt like we were getting lots of negative crits, and that felt bad. So we're making a new bow and probably a new set too, just for the heck of it. Progress has been good. We took down 2 hub apexes so far, those being Tidal Najarala with heavy bowgun, and then Tigrex with gun lance. We soloed GOG a couple weeks ago. So good progress. The last couple days have been kind of frustrating. My internet was kind of down. My upload speed was totally borked, so I couldn't stream. Did you make GOG weapons? I've made the sword and shield and the duels. Not much else, though. It's okay. Internet's back to normal now. lucky us. Ah! GOG weapons look cool. Why don't you try and make the other weapons? I haven't really farmed up too much from GOG, and I don't know. I haven't really farmed a lot of stuff up from G3. We made a list, and there are some GOG Mazios weapons on the list, but we haven't been like just hunkering down and collecting gear yet. We've been working on progressing just because I wanna get through a lot of these Apex hunts before Rise comes out. I know we're getting down to the wire here in terms of how much time we've got left. Speaking of which, for anyone who's new to the chat, no Rise spoilers here. Probably not worth sharpening there. Hello, Sushi Prodigy. It's good to see ya. Man, that's really not long. I gotta start making a list of the things I want to do in this game before we finish. We're gonna be waving bye to it for a while. That's good, Tark. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Digit Artist. I think every stream you tuned in, you were doing Molten Tiger. We've been farming a lot of him recently. Both because he was one of the fights we were doing. It was kind of tough at first. But also because we're trying to make a lot of his gear. His gear is very strong for this point in the game. Thanks, Archivist. I appreciate that. That's kind. Kind of you to say. I hope it'll be a fun experience to watch through. I know that we'll probably have to change things. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to play through Rise. I think I want to use all the weapons, and I think I want to do all the quests, but I don't know exactly what our playthrough is going to look like in terms of like how much multiplayer we do, what sort of quests we do, like what are we going to do, like how quick are we going to go through. I don't know. It's just we'll kind of play it by ear. I want to do it whatever feels best when we're going through it to try and experience the game fully. I don't think I'm going to try and just click and drag what we've been doing for 4 Ultimate and say, we got to do it exactly like we did 4 Ultimate. I don't know if that would fit very well. We'll see. Ugh, that feels really bad. That was supposed to be an aerial hit, but I guess not. The game was like, ah. Three roars! I freaking love Molten. Oh! No! That feels so bad. Alright, now he's tired. Angani is pretty inspirational, Sushi Prodigy, I agree. Dude, 2 G-rank tracking charges after each other? That's mean. That's mean, Molten. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's illegal. Just call you Sushi? Okay. I got you, Sushi. Oof. He didn't do what I thought he was going to do. I'm playing sloppily right now with Greatsword. Feels bad. Molten's more difficult than some of the Elders. I agree. I agree with that, but I don't mind it. I think this fight's cooler than the Elders. That's why it takes place on this tower map and they don't. Just a shard. No blast heart from that. We're lucky. Because he can just do them over and over. 3. No, I walked into the roar. Dang it, I was going to capitalize on that and try and mount him. Nice. That got us out of the way pretty nicely. No! Swinging so hard, missing so hard. Good night, apparently. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. That sounds awesome. Monster Hunter Archivist. God darn it. Alright, I think it's gonna be wise is if we go ahead and just dip out real quick to heal and sharpen. They give us a bunch of, I think they give us, yeah, they give us a bunch of Farcasters in the box. Should have used the easy one, but that's okay. That's fine. What's your set? This is a greatsword set, specifically, lass. Sharpness +1, sheath control, crit draw, wex, and focus. Mixture of Gen, Yuka Kaiser, and high rank black belt, along with a fast charge 5/3 slot and Sarah symmetry. Thanks. I really like how it looks too. I think it turned out really nicely. The blue and gold on the pants and the red and gold on the top, I think really work together. But I think someone called it ugly earlier, so I guess not everyone thinks so. That's okay. Looking for a dire blast heart? Yes, yes we are. Nope. Good luck. Everyone been telling you it's hard to get. You always get them. I've gotten one so far. Do you think more monsters have chest weak spots? Yeah, instead of head. What is my favorite Monster Hunter item name? I'm gonna have to think about that. I think is Wetter on the table? Is Mini Wetter on the table? Does that count? Then Mini Wetter might be it. Silver Liver Ruffles Toe is a pretty good item. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Lass. Lass has got it. So, Lass, have you been playing much? I would imagine if you're taking a break from stream, you're taking a break from most games. But have you been playing any video games? Any Monster Hunter? Silver Liver Ruffles Toe. Trying to say it without any vowels is so hard. Silver Liver Ruffles Toe. Yeah, like mumble. Oof. Y'all want Silver Ruffle Ruffle? Silver Ruffle Ruffles Twirl. What Monster Hunter game did you start on? I started on Monster Hunter Generations for the 3DS, so the game that came out right after this one. Since then, I've gone back and played Freebie Night, Portable Third, this game, Iceborne World, 4 Ultimate. Been playing some Resident Evil speed. We've been watching some Resident Evil speedruns. Are those Geminis? And then playing the demo. Ah, gotcha. I saw Gemini was speedrunning Resident Evil. It did sound like Stitch. Nope, not Gem, it's Bach and Sarsi, if you know them, I don't. Oh man, don't ask me to ever do that ever again. I won't be able to. Never again. What would that command be, Marth? Someone clip it, I'll make it a command, don't worry. That sound you made really blew into the mic too? Oh, I'm sorry. It was probably loud. I couldn't help. Exclamation mark, don't ask. Okay, that's fair. I say that pretty frequently right now. I'm sorry I blew in the mic a bunch. I try not to do that. Hoog? No, I like don't ask. Duke Chaco, hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hoog. What set should you go for in Freebie Night when you get to high rank? Using Garuga right now, gemmed with high grade earplugs, playing Greatsword. It's kind of like low rank where Kutku's good again. Konga could be good. I think mostly Kutku is good when you get to early high rank. If memory serves. Freebie Night does not have a live set diversity across the different ranks. What sets are good in each rank are kind of good also again in the next rank, which is why you end up using Sianitar for most of the game. Oops. Yeah, I've played like a tiny bit of all the entries in the series for the most part. I have most of them. Oof. Is the Sanitar set good with Greatsword? Greatsword Greatsword kind of does its own thing in Freemanite. Generally, there's going to be a set that has focus and crit draw that you'll want to go for. Art of Unsheathing is super high value if you can get it. That and focus are really important for Greatsword. So Greatsword ends up using some stuff like Kashala armor, among a couple other things. I think you could probably make a Sanitar set that would work for Greatsword, but it's harder to do mix sets in that game. Dovahkiin, thank you for the follow. Man, welcome, folks. I hope you guys are enjoying the Monster Hunter tonight. I don't think it's wrong to enjoy what Monster Hunter 1 did with armor skills. I don't know if I would prefer it, but I think it's interesting to experience it in that game. Good night, Nestor. Thanks for hanging out. Poison at bombs, I guess. That was a pretty nice greatsword play there. Like I said, don't ask me to do that again. One cart. Subquest done. I think there were probably some shinies I missed picking up. That was a nice quest. I had fun with that. Wrist equals greatsword pro? Hey, another Tigrex mantle. I don't need that, but thanks. I am not a pro. Can't play so you'll watch? Well, cheers. I hope you enjoy watching here. Is there any shinies down right now? Probably not. Nope. I love this hunt. Molten Tigrex is by far my favorite monster in this game. Nobody clipped? Oh well. Oh wow, it's only 1 in the morning. We have 2 more hours still. Yikes. We take those. Is indeed set making time. Yep. This is going to be a raw bow, Molten Tigrex bow set. I'm not making a Sergio's raw bow set right now. That's a pretty fun matchup. Doesn't feel too bad. I really like G-Rank Molten. You have a Molten Tigrex Revoltech figure just because of this hunt? You'll have to link me to a picture of that, Sersha. I know what the figure builder, like the Monster Hunter figure builder, looks like for him, but I don't know what the, I don't know what any other figures of him look like. He's such a cool monster. Alright, Piercing Gravebow to Soaring Greasebow. Oh, it does have negative affinity. People were saying that Karanika was wrong and that the bow guns actually did have positive affinity. Maybe the bow guns do, but this one certainly doesn't. That's okay. It's got kind of ridiculous raw, so I'm not too worried about it. As our first rare 10 bow. Feels good. A bow masterfully made from sturdy Molten Tigrex materials. Dispenses ruin. That rapid level 5 with just power and blast coating. That's cool. It boosts exhaust... Okay, and exhaust coating. I was going to say it boosts exhaust coating, but doesn't have it. It does have it. Yeah, it's not that high of a negative affinity. It's true. Alright. Let us do some set building. So, this is going to be a set primarily for Apex Zinogre, but I wouldn't mind making it so it's just a good raw bow set. So we are a gunner. We're using G3 armor. It's a 2-slot weapon. I'm not using relics. Alright, let's see. Focus. What else do I want? Probably focus. I guess normal up, right? What's your set builder site app? A lot of people like Athena's. I like this one right here. Or no. I like that one right there. There's a version of this for Generations as well. It's what I learned to set build on when I first started playing Monster Hunter, and it's a big part of what made me kind of fall in love with the series, was being able to kind of pick and choose what fashion parts looked like. Okay, so focus and normal, wrap it up. I think Challenger 2 is probably a good choice, if we can get it. Not necessarily for Apex and Ogre. Thanks, Trav. Any reason to use this over Athena's, or is it just preference? I think it's just preference. I really like this one. I like how I'm able to capture it for stream, but I don't know. I just think it's probably just preference at this point. Some of the Athenas really have less options than this one. And I'll show off some of the options that I think are neat in this one, but for the most part, they're the same. So focus and normal, wrap it up, and Challenger 2 are all going to be good for raw bow. Invalid equipment is pinned. Let me get off the pinned stuff. Ooh, don't look at this. This is spoilers for some YouTube videos that are going to go live. I made some YouTube videos while my internet was down. I'm uploading them for folks to watch. They're set building for a neat little set that we're doing. Okay. So focus, normal, wrap it up, Challenger 2. That's really easy. We're not using Star Knight guards. Can't make me. Okay. What else would we get? Oh my goodness, there's so many. There's so many options for skills. We could do Wax. What you making a set for? Primarily for Apex and Ogre, but also just a raw bow set for the Tigrex bow. I guess Attack Up could be good, Attack Up medium. Or Wax, I feel like Attack Up's probably higher value. And we can get Fire Res plus 15. So this would be Attack Up M, Focus, Normal, Wrap It Up, Challenger 2. It's kind of crazy. Grand God's Pure Mask, Chaos Vest, Duramboros Guards, Regios Coat, Kushala Shank. Expert 1 to negate minus 10% at all times? That sounds kind of nice, doesn't it? Speaking of which, actually, if we're going to go for Crit Eye, I have some Crit Eye charms I need to put in. I saw them a day ago, and they're actually really good Crit Eye charms. I think it's only on the second slot that you get Expert and Attack Up. Yeah. I can't get Brutality yet. How do you farm charms in this game? I can show you at the end of the hunt, or at the end of the stream if you want. Basically, you can go out and mine for the most part. I will go on gathering quests and mine, but the really good way is going on quests where you have a sub-quest and eating for Explorer. If you eat for Explorer and go on a gathering quest, you don't get put in the secret area. But if you eat for Explorer and then go on a quest that's not a gathering quest, like a quest where there's a monster there as your primary target, then it will put you in the secret area and you'll get some good charms there usually. So I'll go on a quest where I know I can get to the secret area, I'll eat for Explorer, and then I'll do the easy sub-quest, or I'll triple cart to the monster, and then I'll come back after mining all the nodes. The common one that we do is in G2, there's a in G2 there is a Rathalos quest that's really good for that. Excuse me. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I haven't gone... That's not endgame charms. Endgame charms don't come like that. So it's like 3U, nice? Yeah. Sort of. I don't think I can make a brutality set, Skiffy. I don't think I have access to brutality yet. I'm putting in these charms here. Putting in this attack charm. Pretty sure I already have the normal up 3 attack 9 in here, but let me see. If I don't, then that's silly because I'm making it a normal set. I do have that one in here already. Yep, you can import charms in this one as well. That's true. Okay, let's take a look again. Let's see if we can get Crit Eye in here. Yeah, so Focus, Crit Eye 1, normal Rapid Up Challenger 2 is pretty doable. What other skulls can we get in here? Get Crit Eye 2, Recoil Down, Elemental Crit, High Grade Earplugs, Carving Pro. We've already done Apex and Ogre a couple times tonight, Andy. We went in with a Chaos Bow because we thought that we might be able to use the Frenzy Virus to our advantage to gain a lot of extra affinity, but especially once he was de-Apex, we didn't usually have that buff up, and so we just had lots of negative crits, and that kind of sucked. Please check and see how good you can make a Brutality set. I don't think I can make a single Brutality set, Skiffy. I don't think I have access to that yet. Where even is Brutality, Skiffy? Does it have a different name? Is it called Ruthlessness? Okay, thank you. It's Wex and Crit Eye 2? Well, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Apparently it comes from Kaiser stuff. I didn't know about this skill until just now. That seems pretty good, man. We already have Crit Eye, so I don't need to stack on more. And it comes with load up too. Is load up? I think you're missing normal up. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about that. Challenger 2 might be more high value than normal up, but I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Apple Bud. I feel like load up is very rarely worth going for, personally, but you can pretty easily get it, you're not wrong. Focus, normal, rapid up, ruthlessness, and load up. This set is just asking for us to use this Regios bow, isn't it? So Kaiser, Kushala, Grand Mutsu Gusoku. Let's see what some of these look like. How does Wex work in 4 again? It adds +5 to all hit zones, or just hit zones 40 and up? Hit zones 45 and up. Load up might even be bad on some situations. Yeah, you don't always you don't always want to go for those level 4 charges. Honestly, the extra time sometimes gets you less damage. Don't need load up on Greasebow. I know. It's just, I mean, why not throw it in there? Why not give us that option for our bow set? Okay, we're looking at what? We're looking at the Grand Mutsu Gusoku legs. Cool looking legs. We can use the EX Rathalos coat or the Kushala Wind Wrap X. Would look kind of weird with those pants, I think. I mean, I don't like load up on bow. I really don't. Bows that need load up piss me off, and then using any bow where you have to charge to level 4 just feels really bad to me. I'm not a big fan of that. Teosho stuff looks so weird. Alright. Use the Kaiser guards. It's so much Kushala to farm? Yeah, a little bit. Regios cap. Oh, okay. If you use the Kaiser guards, you can't use the Kaiser helm or the Kushala helm. And you're stuck with a lot of torso up. There's a lot of torso up going on to get ruthlessness in this set. Yeah, I think so too. It seems like this is really locking us down in terms of what pieces we're gonna have to use. Wex does seem a lot easier to get a hold of, I think. Plus the... Yeah, this is a lot better. What's a G3 full set you like to look up? There aren't many of them, Marks. Well, congrats again, Last Need, on doing well in school. It's really awesome. Awesome. It's really awesome. It's nice to see you. Oh, Combo Pro. I forgot Combo Pro was active here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. Getting Focus, Normal, Rapid Up, Challenger 2, and Weakness Exploit gives us Crit Eye 3 and Attack Up Large, or Extra Large, when a monster's enraged, on top of Wex and Normal Up, as opposed to just Crit Eye 2. I think this is much better. And it's still got more room for skills. Yeah, this is much better, I think. Reload speed, Divine Blessing. I feel like, why not? How do you have that search in Chronico? This is not Chronico. This is the 4U set search. Take up large, not extra large. I can never remember. Thanks. Okay, so it wants Laggy Leggings, Torso Up Waist, or Laggy Leggings Regios Coat. Laggy Vest. Diablos Guard Z. The more laggy, the better. It's the same set. It's the same set as before. We can do full Lagiacrus. Dude, what? Challenger 2, Awaken, Wex, Focus, Divine Blessing, Normal, Wrap It Up. We'll be using Challenger versus an Ogre. We will have Challenger in our set versus an Ogre. Why is full Lagiacrus so freaking good, dude? Challenger's not the best thing for Zinogre, but that's okay. We assume our Thunder Res is going to be pretty good now. Not too bad, huh? Is D-Apex damage from Wisdom considered a status damage in any way? I'm not sure, Fog. Andy and Marths are going to be the two to talk to about how D-Apex damage works. Because I'm not totally sure. Alright, normal up 5, 3 slot is what we're looking for here. Ahoy! Ahoy to you too, Digiartist. Okay, let's see. So, for this set, 1 4-shot jewel, 1 4-shot jewel 3, and just our spirit jewels. Dude, this is such an easy set. What the heck? This is such an easy set. Alright, there's our 4-shot jewel 3. Hey, Kongnamo. Welcome. Okay, now we just need those spirit jewels. So let's find those spirit jewels. I don't know where they are right now, unfortunately. We need 5 spirit jewel 2s. I don't have them currently, do I? Here's 2 of them. 1, 2. D minus 24. Yep, until Monster Hunter Rise. We're not talking about any spoilers for Monster Hunter Rise in our chat right now, but yeah, it's coming soon. We're really excited about it. Very excited. Okay. I need to remember where my spirit jewels are. I need 3 more of them. 3 more spirit jewel 2s. Your 30th birthday is D minus 22. Yay. I'll have to do a hunt for it. I haven't gotten to do a birthday hunt for anybody in a while now. You asked what full sets I like the look of, Marth. There are a couple. For the most part, I don't know. Some of the Elder Dragons in G3 just have aesthetics I'm not really a fan of. I don't really like how Kaiser looks that much. So it's rough when it needs to get mixed in and everything. There's 1. Okay, we need 2 more. Alright, we just need 1 more of those spirit gems and we'll be good to go. You like Silver Soul X? I haven't seen it yet. I imagine I probably will, Marts. Shoot. We're missing one of our jewels. I wonder if I can just make another one. That sounds really nice, Archivist. I hope I get to do a hunt for you at some point. I like doing birthday hunts for folks. Letting them pick a monster or a weapon they'd like to see for their birthday. It is crazy how long it took them to get the remove all decorations button. You're not wrong. We had the perfect number of Brack Pounders. That's pretty nice. This is absurd. And there's a leftover slot. So we can gem out the negative skill. That's crazy. Monster Hunter 4G is the first title you played? Your favorite title? It's not my first game. I played Generations, or Cross, for my first. But I really like it. This is my first time playing through this game. I forget what the status gem is called. Birthday hunts are a great way to interact with the community. It's a fun thing to do. Disabler? Oh, thank you, Syphonia. I think I have one somewhere, but I forget where. And you have Awakened for no reason. That's awesome. It just comes built in. Disabler. I know I had one. There's a Disabler jewel, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can. You're right, Andy. I forgot. There we go. Oh, I had some. I just missed putting them in. Whoops. Oh, there it is. The defense is really low. I think some of these pieces must be unupgraded. Yeah, there we go. Shoot, gotta go do some charm runs. How many of the pieces here are unupgraded? One. Is it just a one? This is gonna be really low defense, isn't it? Our other set had like 500, I think. This is a lot less than 500 defense. How are all these skills from a G3 full set? This is from G2. How do you have Defines? You have some? We've done Apex. The producer you're talking about is the general producer of Monster Hunter? Wait, you played with one of the producers? That's really cool. You have some? Yeah, I think from the Apexes. And I did do a couple guild quests, that's true. Yeah, they were up at like 115, 116, 119, something like that. They came like that. They dropped at that level. Okay. What am I doing? I'm getting heavy armor spheres. Alright, someone wanted to see a charm run. I'm going to show a charm run. Goodbye, weird bow set. I guess I'll keep that bow set. Why not? There was a tournament in Korea, so you had a time together? That's really cool. That's really cool. I missed that when you said that before. Okay, somebody wanted to see a charm run. I'm gonna do one of the two charm runs. There are a couple different charm runs you can do. I'm going to do one to the volcano. because that gives us a higher chance at the heavy spheres that we need. But you can also do one to Heaven's Mount. Normally, for a charm run, you would do this, Sovereign of the Sky, where you wound Rathalos' back, but you can also do Azure Arrival and wound Azure Rathalos' head. What's that chest piece? The Hawk Suit. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I eat for Feline Explorer, which you do that by eating the pink caviar here, or eating the one of the fish. I guess this is fish. And you eat one of the ales. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna use a voucher because they weren't all fresh. So I'm gonna choose one of these two, and one of these two, and we're gonna get Feline Explorer. Here we go. And off we go. And yeah, we're coming to the volcano because of the heavy armor spheres. We need a couple of them for this bow set. This bow set is going to be really scary. He was already doing so much damage to us. I'm pretty scared about it. And as for me on this quest, if you were going for charms, you would just go for some of the rare nodes. You would just go for the purple nodes, the purple spots to mine from. But I'm trying to get heavy armor spheres, so I'm going to mine at all the spots as we go through here. I'm pretty hungry too, Monster Hunter Archivist. I'm getting a little tired. Although it's too early for me to stop tonight, I think. So I'll keep going a while longer. How was the tournament, Kongnamal? What did you think of the tournament when you played there? That sounds really cool. I've watched some of the videos of some of the Monster Hunter tournaments that they have overseas, and they're very neat. Very cool. Like going through Heaven's Mount and mining all? Yeah, Heaven's Mount's a lot more streamlined. The only reason I'm doing this is because of the increased chance for heavy armor spheres. Okay, Fog. Sounds good. Here's Mr. Azure Rathalos. Me too, Monster Hunter Archivist. The festival that they held here in the States a year or two ago looked really cool. Yeah, this isn't going to go well. This is not going to go well. It's okay. The nice thing about charm runs is that it doesn't really matter if you subquest out or you triple cart. You still keep the charms and the mining that you've done. So as long as we get all the mining done before we triple, that's okay too. Azure is a lot more of a pain to deal with than regular Rathalos is. Regular Rathalos in the Heaven's Mount is a lot more manageable. Yep, you hunt monsters as fast as possible. Yeah, you do. It's just like PvP, Fog. It's fine. Yep, there are arena quests in these tournaments that people play. It'll be 2-person arena, usually. Maybe there's single-player arena, but the ones I've watched have been 2-player arena. So you get to pick from the available weapons and kind of choose what your combo of 2 weapons will be to take down the monster as efficiently as you can. So you come up with different strategies with your teammate. It's very much like a puzzle. They give you the pieces of, here are the armor sets you get, here are the weapons you get for this monster. You get one each. Which one are you going to use? How do you think these 2 weapons will exploit this monster's weaknesses the most? Azure's still here. He hasn't moved on yet. That's surprising to me. Only 2 of the spheres is kind of bad. TSC and Sam's run was insane last tournament. It really was. Watching them up on the stage was really cool. Seeing people you know vaguely from the internet up there hunting in real life is just cool. I ran out of pickaxes. That feels pretty bad. I don't know. Bad RNG, Fog. Bad RNG. This charm run's gone a little off the rails. That's okay. Riz has an 8 Devil's Whim. Until I need the Dire Blast Heart and I get it first try, then we're fine. There are no collaboration weapons in the 4U? I think there are some collaboration weapons. I'm not sure, though. I might be thinking of Generations. Yeah, it was just rough luck with the pickaxes. It's okay. Welcome back, Mike Cowdersburg. That sounds really nice. Is Azure the subquest? Yeah, Azure has a subquest to him. Oof! But we can triple card as well if we just do that. It's okay too. We'll have to do this again, I think. Maybe. I don't know how many more armor spheres the Lagiacrus cap needed. We're just here for armor spheres, though, so it's okay. I'm not too upset about the triple carding. Azure is really mean, and this armor set has barely any defense. Under 400 defense in G rank is pretty rough. Ooh. That works. planning to buy a new screen? I've been pretty happy with the brand BenQ. BenQ. They offer monitors with pretty low response times, and they have ones that are really fancy and expensive, and ones that are less fancy and expensive. Oh, don't you dare leave, you jerk. I'm mad at him. He's wasting our time. This is not what we need from a charm run. There's a Frenzy Brajang. You know what? Just end it. I don't want to waste any more time with this Azure. It's okay. We'll still get to keep our charms. Anyways, this is not how your charm run's supposed to go. Hopefully we don't need more than the couple spheres we got. Nothing all that good in terms of the charms. But 13,000 Zenny isn't too bad. That's okay. This is fine. There we go. We're good. Alright, see you, Uchi. Cheers. Alright, good night, Syphonia. .426 is just terrifying. Seeing as we were already having trouble with getting close to one shot each time. Well, we will eat for defense, that's for sure. See how this goes. This set's pretty cool looking. I'm down. Oh, Y stones, right. Bad shots. Beat Snogre? No, we just took a break to farm up this bow. This bow is the Molten Tigrex bow, so we were fighting Molten Tigrex for most of the evening tonight. That sounds super tasty, sushi. I'm gonna have some food when I get off stream. I'll probably have pizza when I get off stream. Leftover pizza. Whoop! Or aim. Alright, good night, Commander Henkel. Is it full Lagiacrus? It is full Lagiacrus, yeah. It's kind of insane skill-wise. Oh. So I'm using Weakness Exploit? Yeah, we could get way more skills in the set when we use Wex instead of Brutality. Like, we have Wex and Challenger as opposed to Wex and Brutality. Or just Brutality. And I think this works a lot better. It'll be less consistent, but I think it'll work better. Now it's just about practicing the hunt until we can do it safely enough to clear it. I think this will be totally fine damage-wise. Bow looks sweet? It does. I think so too. Whoop. We should another G-rank bow. What bow do you have, Martz? Just curious. curious. Alright, see ya, Archivist. Thanks for being here tonight. Rest well, or have a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Dude, dang, he just goes and does it. Zinogre does not mess around. Ow. It's hard to hit that right. He sure does love those too. Yeah, I figured, Martz. I figured they would be. I was thinking about if you were up close to them and those spawned in, it'd be a lot scarier than when you're ranged and you can just walk away. Whoops. Nice. I don't know what to tell you, Martz. Oh well, I'll take that. There's some weird camera stuff happening. Whenever I sheath with bow, it's like doing some weird camera stuff. Wow, that was so fast. Right as I shot that arrow is when drive wore off. I feel gypped. Sith Lord Chewie. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far tonight. Welcome. That's the first time in several attempts I've ever seen him do a triple. He does it so sparingly as a mix-up, and you have to be careful every single time. But he does it so sparingly. Yeah. Yeah. What is this on? This is on a 3DS. Putting this on a 3DS XL, or a new 3DS XL rather. This is probably dumb. Been enjoying Freeman Knight and Gen Ultimate. They're both great entries. We played Freeman Knight last year. We're going to play Gen Ultimate someday. Yeah, this game is quite good. It's on the 3DS. Definitely worth playing. It is quite different from Gen Ultimate. There will be some monsters that are the same, but there are some mechanics that are different, and the feel of playing through the games is quite different to one another. It's finally up to its Super Rage, so we finally have Challenger active. Challenger has been active so infrequently the whole time. Alright, good night, Crystal. It is, of course, really good to see you after several days away. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for sharing your art in our Discord. Thanks, Random. Thank you for no spoilers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting better at that gyro aim, too. Bow, in general, is a weapon that I don't have much experience with in 5th generation Monster Hunter, so I'm looking forward to getting more used to it in Monster Hunter Rise as well. Again, we're not talking about any spoilers for Monster Hunter Rise in the chat here. Anything after that first reveal trailer, we're not talking about, so no monsters, no weapon details, nothing like that. Shush smarts. Thank you for Kappa in chat. I appreciate it. Has anything been spoiled for me? I mean, I don't care about the spoilers. It's not for me. It's mainly for other people in chat. Other people in chat in our community want to go in as blind as possible. And so I'm trying to make a stream that they can still come and hang out at, even if they want to be that way for the game. I spoil myself. I don't care. Yeah, I talk about it on my Twitter, too. My Twitter and a room in the Discord are the two places where we're talking about Rise spoilers, or at least I'm talking about Rise spoilers. New bow who dis? Yeah, man. This bow rocks. Ugh. We're getting a lot of flinches even though he's apexed. It almost feels like we're just doing normal damage to him. Which is kind of screwed. Granted, we have drive on right now, but even still. No power coding either. Like, insane. I think it's a limp. Nope, not yet. We're doing good though. Let's grab the supplies from the box. There'll be more power coatings there. Does it make you want to try it on a regular Zen? I think it would feel like bullying on a regular Zenogre. Give me those power coatings, man. Also, peak could have worked. It's just not my style, man. I appreciate it though. I appreciate your confidence in me as far as that goes. You're right, we haven't really gotten decked yet. We haven't really taken a whole lot of damage this time. What try is this? We tried twice earlier, I think, with the Chaos Bow. This is our first try with the Molten Bow. Alright, good night, Quill. Go out to the capybara. It's kind of a funny clip. You don't use drive? I do use drive. We have drive and brace. But drive is gone right now. Ouch. Oh no! It happened again. Dude. This guy's screwed. That happens so infrequently. Will power coatings not affect it, Marks? I think power coatings will still help. Whoop. More damage in a time it takes less. Yeah. I'm not gonna have time to, like, when it de-apexes, I'm not gonna have time to pull out my coatings, I don't think. Maybe I will. Maybe that would have been a more intelligent way of handling the fight. Lovely, Skiffy. Where you going, buddy? That's a limp. So, when I have drive here, is it better for me to shoot the parts that are soft when he's Apex, or is it better for me to shoot like his head because I can shoot his head without bouncing? I know right now, because I'm bouncing, I'm going to shoot its back and like its arms. Yeah, drive just prevents the bounce, so in theory, you'd still be dealing worse damage if you shot his head there, right? Head does more damage, arms are faster D-Apex. Oh, interesting. Not totally sure if I understand that. That's okay. Should we let him sleep? We can't cap him, but we can blow him up. I'm not above that. This is a freaking hub Apex. I'll blow him up. He should be asleep by now, right? If he's not, we're just going to have a claustrophobic fight. Oh, he's asleep already. Boink. Boink. Oof. This area is so claustrophobic, man. Shouldn't have sheathed. Shouldn't have sheathed. Woo! Come on. So nerve-wracking, this final area. I love Monster Hunter, man. I love this tension. It's like, oh man, it's almost dead. It's gotta be. Oh my goodness, an ogre. No! Oh, I wanted this quest so bad without a cart. Screw you, Zen. Oh, man. I wanted that quest so bad without a cart. It's like one hit away, I know. What a punk. That's okay, I played really poorly upon entering that area there. More bombs? I don't have more bombs. Nope, we just gotta go in and finish the fight. Oh, that feels, that's such a heartbreaker. Just wasn't able to deal good damage to it once we got in there. That's what Zenogre said? Well, Zenogre's wrong. Stupid Zenogre. I really don't like this final area. Why does it sleep in here? Why does it sleep in a tiny cave? What's wrong with you? Are you actually leaving? You punk ass! I don't even know where it went. I have lost to the Zenogre. I don't have a paintball. Kill him with an arc shot? I just want to kill it all. That was quite the hitbox. Man, running out of stamina? Scary stuff, dude. We're lucky that it's doing that backflip. Gives us a chance to heal from that. Yeah, I use them separately and not together in Vader Pork to spread them out over time. Oh, Zenogre! Are you actually gonna... Every time I apply a Y-Stone, get back here, you jerk. I'm angry with this thing. I can't do that. Why, man? Let me get the debuff. God darn it. This hunt has gone so much better before he limped. I don't have any Y-Stones active either. Just die, you stupid Zenogre! Oh my god. I can't believe how little damage I've dealt to it over the last 10 minutes. Or last like 5-10 minutes. So frustrating. This whole hunt was so smooth. God. Oh, I love this game. That was a pretty good hunt. Alright. Good night for real, Invader. Alright. Guess what we have to look forward to tomorrow night? Do you guys know what's next? I know Marths knows. It is indeed Apex Gravios. And hey look, a Jasper. Or a Sky Emerald? Just a Jasper. Still, it's nice. Zenith Wyvern Gem. I haven't totally decided if I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for it or not yet. You hate this one? No, but Marks, you love Gravios. What? How can you hate Apex Gravios? Marks loves Gravios. How can you hate it? No, no way. No way does Marks hate Gravios. That couldn't be the case. Gravios is such an interesting fight design. It's got so many complex, nuanced mechanics for you to deal with, like bouncing and AoEs and beams. We're making good progress. We've done three hub Apex now. All right. Well, there's 83 of you here. There's 83 of you here right now. You would like to choose my weapon for an Apex Gravios. Go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. Don't say I never did nothing for you guys. Risk this could go very wrong. It's okay. If someone picks something bad, it'll be alright. We'll try it a few times, and then we can go, okay, we tried it. That's it. Purple Gypsyros. Desert Celtis Queen. Definitely Desert Celtis Queen. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm happy we finished Apex and Ogre on our first night back. I wasn't totally sure if I was going to. That's a fun matchup. Bo versus Apex Zen is interesting. I'm peeved that the end of that quest ended like that, because I feel like most of that quest was really quite stellar. Oh well. Couldn't have an Apex hunt without some slop. What do you think of the monster? I think I needed to do him with a Blade Master weapon. With ranged, wasn't that bad. compared to Apex Title is just like such a jerk that so far Apex Tigrex and Apex Zinogre have felt like cool, but like not that bad. I feel like I would have liked it to use, it has all of Stygian's moves, but it like barely uses them. I feel like I would like them to use Stygian's moves more, Stygian's combos. Like it pulls them out only some of the time. I wish it was a lot, I don't know, I wish it was more intense, I guess. Even though it's pretty intense anyways, I don't know. I feel like it could do more. Kind of like, I feel like Apex Tigrex could use more of Molten's moves. You know, that's what we need. That's what we need. We need a Stygian rare species. Or not a Stygian necessarily, but sorry, Zinogre rare species. Alright, last call. If you want to choose my weapon for an Apex Gravios, if you want to seal my fate, go ahead and type ! ticket. Not a rare of a sub, just a rare Zinogre. A Zinogre rare species. Alright, let's see. Diru 97. What would you like to see me use for Apex Gravios? What would you like to watch for the next several days? What's it gonna be? Heavy bowgun? Yes! Slams desks. You don't even like this monster, Mars. Why do you want to see me suffer? I just came back from a stressful weekend. So this one, right? This set, right? Challenger 2, recoil down 1, evade, extender, quick sheath, pierce up. Sounds pretty good. Is there a better pierce gun we can make right now? I bet there is. This is before I learned that like you can't shoot Gravios' belly with pierce. We'll get to that tomorrow. I'm not trying it tonight, but that feels good. It feels good. Feels good to have finished another Apex. All right, I'm tired. Make Pluzzy gun? We have the Pluzzy gun. I guess we would use the element wisdom, wouldn't we? With that, you can go to sleep and not have nightmares. Not even a sneak peek. I'm too tired, dude. Sorry. I think I'm gonna end pretty soon. I know we normally would go for another 40 minutes, but I think I'm gonna do a charm run and call it a night. I haven't stayed up this late in a few nights, so I'm feeling a little tired out. Plus, we've been playing for 5.5 hours. Or right around there. Good night, Fog. Thanks for sticking around for the Apex in. That was fun. Even if that last little bit had some slop. That's always gonna make, like, I'm always gonna have like a twinge of regret about that. Like, man, yeah, you did a okay job clearing that Apex in, but could have been a little nicer. You could have not choked in that last 10 minutes. Your birthday hunt is coming up. You down for Apex Gravios with Sword and Shield? If that is what you wanted to see, Enton Boot, I would give it a try for a good chunk of time. I would not guarantee that I would clear it. Birthday hunts are never a thing where I guarantee I'm going to finish it or anything, but I would give it a try. If that's what you want. Marth could have had Freemanite Gravios with Sword and Shield, but Marcel's like, oh, I'd rather watch some like 3 Ultimate Village instead. No, the 3 Ultimate Village streams were fun. I mean, Martz, don't you think that Apex Gravios with Sword and Shield is more fun than 3 Ultimates Village? It's quite the question, isn't it? Oh my god, Frenchie. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Enjoy Seeker and Arson decks, Siren, Taps, and Decentus. We need to ban Marths. Is that what your gifted subs are for? Those are to try and goad me into banning Marths? Thank you. Thank you, Frenchie. Gifted subs. Ban Marths. Keep Marths in chat. It's not right. I will not ban people for bribes. Oh yeah, Yui. So here's the other charm run that we do. You run through, you grab all the orange, or sorry, not orange, but yellow gold spots, and then you hunt the Rathalos and you go home. And you do it to some catchy music. Because what's a charm run without catchy music? Tartha, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I hope you are enjoying the stream. You too, Frenchie. I hope you are enjoying the stream. You are so generous. Both of you. Thank you, guys. It's nice to be back streaming with y'all. I really missed it this weekend. Partially just because I didn't know when I was going to get to come back and stream some more. I thought maybe it was going to be out of internet for a week or something. Might as well sub. Finally spend enough time here. Well, cheers. I hope you enjoy it enough to sub. Nobody is obligated to at all. At all. Just you being here and hanging out and watching Monster Hunter and chatting with me about Monster Hunter is good enough. Hey, some wow. We got really good heavy armor sphere RNG there. We got more heavy armor spheres from that one node than we got from the entire volcano last time. My goodness. I'm always going to have PTSD from this area. This area is going to be the area where I flubbed Apex in. I already didn't like this area. Now I have a reason not to like it. What would your rare species Zin do? I don't know yet. I think I can't make it warp around because that's Lucent's thing, and I can't make it slow and beefy and then fast and soft because that's sort of Zenogre's thing anyways, but that's also Molten's thing. Both those sounds fun though. Elementless Zin sounds interesting. Oh, whoops, hang on. Forgot to turn off the music. Come down here. I think I would want a rare species that was a twin pair of Zenogres. Maybe like a yin and yang one. Maybe like a dark one and a light one. You have to fight them at the same time, and they would have partner attacks. I don't know exactly what kind of partner attacks. But I feel like doubles and ogres would be really cursed. I maybe have some experience with that. Makes you think of spoilers? What, you mean for Frontier? Or are you thinking of silver and gold in this game? Ugh. Our charm runs have not gone well tonight. That's okay. So our regular hunts went okay tonight. Ugh. Rathalos. Chill. You just DM me? Okay. Hello, Pip Sakura. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Where's that shiny? Heard one drop. There it is. Give me that. We're just winding down for the evening. We finished our first Apex Zenogre tonight with bow. It was fun. What would you do if you ever... Huh? I'm not sure if I understand the question, Dragon James. What would I do if my head was a light bowgun or a heavy bowgun? I guess I would shoot things? I would shoot recovery shot at people to make them feel good. As by far the weirdest question I've gotten in a long time. But that's the charm run. Couple decent charms there. You just watched a show where the main character's head was a gun? That is interesting. I've never heard that before. It's not a bad question, it's just an odd one. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm quite tired out tonight. That was a good night, though. I hope you guys really liked our return to normal stream. I'm sorry that the last couple weeks I tried my best to like make a stream schedule, and it just went down the toilet, especially last weekend. So I'm gonna try my best just to stream for a little bit. How about that? We'll stream a bunch. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If it's anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you, and I hope you enjoyed watching me solo some Monster Hunter. I'm going to be soloing for you until Rise comes out. Rise comes out quite soon. It's going to be pretty exciting stuff. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. For tonight, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to give them a raid before we get to sleep here. The Apex Sim was fun to watch. I'm glad it was. That's the goal. Let's see. We got Ghostless on. Jojo Josie. Is there anyone else streaming for Ultimate? There is. Great stream. Cheers. Give me just a second. I want to choose somebody to give a raid to. I think we're going to raid our friend I'm Ghostless. They're playing Monster Hunter Generations, and their stream is cozy. I like them quite a bit. So, raid. I'm Ghostless. Alright. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter around this same time that we streamed tonight. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. I'm going to give you guys some beans real fast. Check out the Discord if you haven't already. It's cozy in there, even cozier than the stream chat. Anyways, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Happy hunting. Good night.